Don't forget, my beautiful, we play game. You can always skip this and go straight to the show. Yes. Hey y'all. Hey y'all. Hopefully y'all enjoy the rhythm. Hopefully y'all enjoy the rhythm, but I had to give y'all some time to come up in here. Let me do a roll call for all my sugar babes. Hey, Nay, baby. What's up, Booski? What's up, Captain? What's up, Nurse? What's up, Miss Renee? Hey, Sunday. What's up, Johnny? What's up, me? What's up, my bush babies? Don't forget, if y'all catch the beginning, y'all always skip the beginning or just join the vibe. Join the vibe. Girl, it's so bad. You don't even know where to start at, right? It's so bad you don't even know where to start at, right? Just how bad this is, right? Woo, Lordy. You don't even know where to start at. You don't know where to start, right? We're going to start with my man Sincere, right? Where you at? We're going to start here. Let's go. This is by Forgotten Kings. Don't forget to go check them out. My man Sincere.
Just when you thought things couldn't get any worse for Diddy, ladies and gentlemen, according to TMZ, moments ago, federal agents were seen outside of Diddy's home rounding everybody up. I mean, his kids and all, man. Not only did they raid the Miami crib, they also raided the one in the East Coast as well, man. Like I said, things just got even worse for Diddy. I mean, of course, everybody assumed Diddy would lay low until the talks calmed down, but listen, man, life comes at you fast, man. Like I said, this stuff done got so serious. You know, your kids is in cuffs, man. As we all know, things went left for Diddy the moment Cassie came forward with her lawsuit, accusing Diddy of all types of things, and got to the point where federal agents now have stepped in looking for Diddy, man. An investigation is still happening. And like I said, it's not looking good. Moments ago, 50 Cent responded on IG with a post that reads, "Shit just got real. The feds and all the cribs. Damn, they got the kids in cuffs. Now, it's not Diddy do it. It's Diddy done. They don't come like that unless they got a
God
kid."
damn it.
All right. Now, again, that was 50 Cent responding to Diddy's home being raided
Not
by
did it do
federal
it.
agents. Again, both cribs, man. One in Miami and one on the East Coast. Like I said, for anyone who thought, all of the controversy would blow over, listen, man, it's not looking good for Diddy. Pretty soon, we might see Diddy sit down like R. Kelly did with Gayle King, man. You know, that's how bad it's got, right? And when it comes to 50, I mean, for the past several months, 50 has wasted no time stepping on Diddy's neck every chance he gets, man. Every headline that comes out, 50's right there responding. And at this point, I still don't know what happened between 50 and Diddy, right? to make 50 just say, you know what, I don't give a damn. You know what I mean? This whole campaign, I mean, from the whole Surviving Diddy docuseries to, now pretty much, how could we say, he predicted, you know what I mean? Initially, 50 predicted all of this stuff would happen the moment that Cassie came forward with her lawsuit. Right?
My.
Since then, several people came forward accusing Diddy of so many things. But now it's looking like it's coming to an end, man. Like I said, I don't think anyone predicted this to happen to Diddy like this so soon.
Oh
Again,
yeah.
all accusations, you know how it is in a court of law,
Allegedly.
innocent until proven
Alleged.
guilty. However, according to public opinion, man, a lot of people are looking Diddy. They looking at him, with the side eye, man. It's bad enough people already criticize him for his business tactics, but now it's looking like the end, for his legacy, his run. How do you bounce back from something like this? Your kids is in handcuffs. I mean, damn. Like I said, did anyone predict, something like this for Diddy? 20 years ago, I don't know. We talking about a man who was so powerful. All he had to do was be the face of your brand, and automatically your company grew value. Now, nobody doesn't even want to stand beside this man. You see how fickle the industry is, man? Just a couple months ago, everybody was at the crib dancing, parlaying with the man, right? On IG Live, having fun. Now, where everybody at, man? Where they at? You see how this works, man? But y'all let me know. What are your thoughts on Diddy's home being raided by federal agents? Do you think Diddy can come back from this, man?
Baby, he better say he better say he had some daggone he better make sure he has some runaway people. Right. So we're gonna go there. Now we want to go to the lawsuit, right? Remember, we're doing all updates. We're doing updates. We want to get to the lawsuit. Because baby, Diddy ain't playing. Diddy is not playing. Where's his mama? Yo, look, listen to this. 50 is not playing. 50, he ain't playing. 50 said, I'm gonna be the king of New York, damn it. Stop playing with me.
All type of shit hop out, especially at nighttime, like around 3 o'clock in the morning. It gets wild. I'm his neighbor. When my basketball go over there, I just let it be. I don't want to knock on the door.
That's
Yeah,
it.
tell him stop bringing all the minors over here late at night. I live right next to him. He do too much. It be like buses, like big ass buses. You just see all type of shit hop out, especially at nighttime, like around 3 o'clock in the morning. It gets wild. I'm his neighbor. When my basketball go over there, I just let it be. I don't want to knock on the door.
50 ain't playing. Why didn't you sit up there and hire that why you didn't hire that guy, man? Why didn't you hire homeboy? Yo, as she should. Yes, yes, and yes. But Diddy and not they not play 50 ain't playing. We gonna get to him. We gonna get to him. What's up, Izzy? Hey, baby. Yo, they not playing. What's up, Set? Let me tell you, people can change their life. I don't think this ain't even this ain't even about that right now. I'm Set, but hello, how are you? I found you. I found you on the list. I didn't know you was on. You see, I found you, and there you go. There you go. Now I want to get to this lawsuit. Walk in, don't even say hello. Ain't that something? Don't even say hello. Just walk in. I don't know. I want to get into the lawsuit. This is by Shush Trish. Go check her out. Look how it's spelled. Go and check her out. Yes, go do that.
Get in here. What is going on? 3 p.m. EST. We are reporting what happened today in California, IA, and Miami. It all started with the Rodney Jones lawsuit. A producer, Little Rod, that was hired by Diddy
Uh-oh.
This game, you're not ready for it.
To work with him in 2022. He claims in a lawsuit that he was SA'd by Sean Puffy Combs, Love Combs, Diddy, whatever you want to call him these days. But this guy is the reason why the federal government said, that's it.
Enough.
You know why? Because in his lawsuit, he detailed orders for hire that Sean Puffy Combs admitted to. This is crazy, y'all. Get in here. Diddy's on a run. He's on a run.
He on the run, baby.
He on the run. He left the country, y'all.
Diddy,
my God, today. Let's go.
Carisha, girl. Not you. So there's another lawsuit that P. Diddy is facing, and we have to get to the details of the story because, yes, it does involve Carisha, or as you guys know her as Young Miami, one of the members of the City Girls. Now, we're going to get to Stevie J in a minute. That's probably why you're wondering, like, what is Stevie J? Stevie J 2. So according to TMZ and court documents that they had just obtained, another person is actually suing P. Diddy for, the person happens to be a former producer and videographer for The Mobile and claimed that he was by Diddy and subjected to unwanted advances by associates of Diddy by his direction. Okay, make that part clear, by his direction. Now I'm going to just pause and you can read this snippet here because it's a bit to read. Okay. Now, according to Jones, the person who's launching the lawsuit against P. Diddy, he happened to be Carisha's cousin. Yes, her cousin. And you could pause to read this above, but he had claimed that he had been doing these unwanted advances, making him watch videos of Stevie J, if you know what I mean. Now, Jones, the one who's launching the lawsuit, who happens to...
It says Jones believed Diddy was trying to groom him into having XEXX. He says Diddy would downplay the alleged assaults as horseplay. Jones goes into alleged Diddy forced him to watch a video allegedly involving Stevie J having blank with another man. Jones included a big grab for the video. There are more allegations. He says a female cousin of Diddy's girlfriend. Hold up. He says a female cousin of Diddy's girlfriend, allegedly, Young Miami, also assaulted him, allegedly attempting to have blank with him in front of Diddy and members of his staff. Baby, it's going to be caliente up in here. Y'all heard? It's going to be movie caliente up in here. What's up, Nay? It's going to be movie caliente up in here, baby. Y'all better get your popcorn.
Carisha's cousin not only claimed that she did help him get that job, but she also him. Okay, she also him. And you can pause to read this portion here. But her cousin claims that allegedly she attempted to with him in front of Diddy and members.
Okay, there are more allegations. Okay, and there is more. Jones said Diddy bought the the proxies, the ladies of the night, to his house in Miami, and on one, a couple of ladies, men of the nights too, the people of the nights, to his house in Miami. And on one occasion, Jones said he was present at the house and was drugged, allegedly, and possibly baked, allegedly. He also alleges at several parties Diddy intentionally served women bottles of his tequila.
Of his staff. Now, Jones, Carisha's cousin, also claimed that Diddy had brought to the house in Miami And on one occasion, Jones says that he presented at the house with and possible. He made another claim here stating that Diddy had also had these parties where he had served tequila and vodka. Pause to read this part right here. Right here. Now, Carisha's cousin, Rodney Jones, also stated that Diddy had directed Stevie J and his son, Justin Combs, to recruit these women for these parties, which is crazy if it's true. You're probably wondering why you're seeing Cuba Gooding Jr. Him too. Now, Jones also claims that Diddy introduced him to Cuba Gooding Jr. on Diddy's yacht, and Cuba allegedly more of those unwanted advances. Now, this claim below, which probably and more than likely could be corroborated, Jones had alleged that there was a shooting where Jones says Diddy and his son Justin got into a heated argument in a Los Angeles recording studio, and Jones says gunfire erupted and a man named G was hit and it was hit in the stomach and was bleeding. Now, Jones claims that Diddy told him to lie to the cops and says that G was shot in a drive-by. Now, it's worth noting, TMZ stated that the LAPD investigation into that shooting reported that the victim had been shot outside the studio during the robbery and merely ran into the studio while bleeding. If you believe that, that's crazy. You're telling me just a random person just gets shot on the street and finds P. Diddy's record studio and just runs in there. Come on, LAPD, come on. You could do a little better than that. Now, in addition to the story, Jones is also suing Justin Combs, P. Diddy's son, and other employees, as well as various recording executives, according to these court documents, and he is seeking $30 million in damages. Now, without having the court documents on hand, I believe the cousin. I do. Because the way that Young Miami had fleeced away from P. Diddy when all these allegations came out, but when you go back and look at the timeline of their dating and the vitriolic nature that she was using in videos and on Twitter, she was complicit. I guarantee she was. But when more details of the story come out, I'll let you guys know first. And I will be checking Twitter all day because let's see if Carisha actually has something to say about her cousin coming out against her.
Smash it. This is crazy. Get in here. Get in here. I'm peeling back the layers of how this got started in 2022. Everyone thinks it's the Cassie case that started this FBI. They rated detailed in her lawsuit of the things she detailed his essays by multiple crazy the social media.
Combs. Rodney Lil Rod Jones, a producer on Combs' latest album, filed a lawsuit Monday. He alleges that Combs sexually harassed and assaulted him while he lived at several of Combs' homes.
Jones also alleges Combs forced him to engage in unwelcome acts with sex workers and that Combs and his staff engaged in, quote, serious illegal activity. He is seeking $30 million. An attorney for Combs said Jones, quote, reckless name dropping about events that are pure fiction and simply did not happen is nothing more than a transparent attempt to garner headlines.
I want to buy your house. I can pay you cash for your house, no matter what condition it's in.
Out as Stu was telling you up in Skyfox, but we're hearing that P. Diddy may not even be here. We of course haven't seen him. We understand he may have flown on a private jet to New York, which I'm sure kind of threw off their plan, although this was very strategically organized. So I would assume by now, whether he is in New York or not, that he is likely in custody if he is involved in this. But again, we are hearing that this is involving P. Diddy and sex trafficking charges. To what extent or with what details, we don't yet know.
Happening as we speak in both LA and Miami Beach at the homes of Sean Diddy Combs. You know him as Diddy, formerly Puff Daddy, big-time rapper, big-time producer, big-time superstar, and now the feds at his houses in both locations. This is a live look right now. On the left, that's West Coast, that's LA. On the right, that's Miami Beach you're looking at. Want to show you in just the last couple of minutes in LA.
Be lady.
Guns as they walk into the home, as they enter the home, and you can see some of the apparatus there that they've brought. NBC News has confirmed that this is a raid being conducted by Homeland Security and that the warrant specifically came out of the Southern District of New York. Now, we believe this is tied to sex trafficking allegations. There's an investigation into claims that that the rapper may have been involved in this. So we believe this is connected to that. And we don't know exactly what they are looking for. It could be something as small as a USB drive, or it could be several boxes of documents. This could take several hours, considering that these are two separate homes in two different locations. And we're still trying to figure out where exactly P. Diddy is located. No one has been able to confirm that at this hour.
I repeat, this is not a test. This is not a test. Diddy is missing, y'all. He is not in New York. Trust me, that's why I'm reporting on it.
No, he in Miami.
Crews, they got everything.
He in Miami. He in Miami. He in Miami.
Target of a federal investigation. So it's just worth pointing that out at this hour. But what we do know is that two properties associated with him, we saw the feds descend on those properties. We saw on aerial footage, federal agents both here in the Los Angeles area as well as in Miami at those residences. Now, the Department of Homeland Security, their what's called HSI, Homeland Security Investigations, gave CNN a statement. I'll read you part of that when asked about what this activity is. They say that earlier today, HSI New York executed law enforcement actions as part of an ongoing investigation with assistance from HSI Los Angeles, HSI Miami, and our local law enforcement partners. That is it, confirming that they are conducting what they're deeming law enforcement action, which could indicate search warrants being conducted there, could indicate arrests being conducted. We just don't know at this hour specifically what that law enforcement action is.
I can't believe it. I can't believe they can't find Diddy. They can't. He's gone, y'all. He's on the run. So this is serious. This is not.
Diddy not gone. This
times 100, and it's not because of the essays. Everyone's saying they don't know what the details. You know.
We were actually the first ones here with about 30 different law enforcement vehicles at least. There are 3 Bearcats on scene here. This just all unfolded, Sandra, I would say less than 10 minutes ago. We got here even before the crime scene tape came up. So we're just down the hill. If you look up the street where Tony is right now to the right, you'll see one of those Bearcats and law enforcement. And on the other side of those bushes, basically, is that home that is registered to Bad Boy Films, which is part of Bad Boy Entertainment. And the home in particular is registered not only to Bad Boy Films, but to one of P. Diddy's daughters.
They are heavily armed, and they've been very tactful. Would probably be
connected to Sean.
Let me calm down. 4 people have been arrested at the Miami home. 2 people have been arrested at the LA home. They are not releasing the identities of the people who was arrested. But my guess, it was workers, landscapers, cooks, butlers.
Nah. It was both his sons, man. Both his sons. It was both his sons. Now, we're going to keep this story going. We're going to keep this story going. How y'all doing out there? How y'all doing out there? Hey, say, how you doing out there? How you doing out there? Here. How y'all doing out? Who is more? It's more. Oh Lord, I cannot take that song. I can't take that song. Anyway, anywho, as I get to the next part, at any point in time, if y'all got something to say, let me know. If you want to come up, let me know. But we're gonna keep it short because, baby, when we say something, we're gonna keep it short so we can keep it moving. Yes, my prayers too. I tell y'all yesterday, a ship went into a bridge, and the whole bridge just All right, we're gonna keep this party going. The link is in there. Whenever time y'all want to click it, click it. Let's keep this party going. All right. No, they got him too. That's another whole different hold on there. That's another whole different story. Please, let's keep the story where it's at. Keep it on Diddy. That's another whole story, baby. They done got to Mr. What's up? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yes, yes, yes. I'm telling you, they cleaning up. They cleaning up, baby. And 50 ain't playing. He ain't playing. Please keep the combo. If you want me to say something, believe me, I'm on it like the Green Hornet. Believe me. Hey, Nene, my baby.
Hey, sugar, my love. Hey, Chad. I just like I'm with you wholeheartedly. Let's keep the convo flowing, and I'm just here to ride it with you and follow your lead, sis.
Yeah, oh, she is adorable. But look what he did to all his kids. I tell you, that's why I got to get into Melvin Combs. What's up, LaShawn? Ew,
Hey,
ew, ew,
Sean.
baby. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you, 50 ain't effing around. They gave 50. Once they gave Cassie that green light, they gave 50 that green light, and they not playing. That's when you. That's why.
50 on his neck, ain't he?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I knew something was up, and I got to show that one too. It's so much. It's like so many different part one, part two, part three, part four. But we're gonna.
Now,
So
look, I
I'm.
don't want to drop. I don't want to go too far ahead. I'm just say one name and ask you, are you going to touch on it? And that's Harry Prince.
What, him being on that boat or something?
Well, him being on video that was found.
Ooh,
Yeah,
maybe
yeah.
that. Maybe
I just
that'll come up in this video.
Yeah, I just got that tea from someone in the know.
Yeah, but he's always been freaking.
Yes, yes,
and
yes.
and it's a shame. That's why y'all gotta change. Hey, Faith, y'all gotta don't forget. Make sure all of y'all hit this like, hit that like. If y'all want to support the channel, also support the channel. Y'all just forget to put it in just in case y'all may
Yes,
want to support
please
the
and
channel.
thank you. Support. Like, share, and subscribe.
All this is, y'all know it's fair use. It's fair use, right? I forgot to be saying that. Um, I always forget to put the little ticker in there. But baby, this too. They just shaking up anyway. They are shaking up. They are shaking up. Yep, I saw Harry, but wasn't his uncle tied up? Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
yes,
Mm-hmm.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Shook, maybe now's not the time, but at some point I would love to delve more into this whole age of Aquarius. I keep seeing that pop up and how it relates to all of this exposing that we're seeing happen. So again, maybe not now, but at some point maybe we could
Yeah, we're gonna have to, but it's drawing its energy from Leo.
ah
That's why it's kicking everybody. But
ah
it always, when you, it's the energy of the Aquarius. But remember, you still have the, when you put that bounce, when it's bouncing with that Leo. Ooh, that's why.
mm,
Yeah. True. Them energies together. Who have mercy?
heck of a combo. That's
Ooh.
explosive right there, is what that is.
So it is the time of exposure, but they really cleaning up. They really cleaning up. They cleaning up. They say, "Yup, Aquarius, something else." Hey, T-Bone, what's up?
T-Bone, shout out.
I did the first video. I had to run out there, and then I don't know what happened to my poor ankle, but I got to wrap it. I feel like I broke it to get back to y'all.
Oh
So
man, you got some ice, elevating ice.
no,
Come on
no.
now, sis. We need you up, up, up.
Well, you need me to sit down on here.
Right.
My foot. I ain't gonna be on my foot. I need to put the foot up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Put the foot up. Ah, this hurts so bad. Not
Oh,
even. It
sis.
must have had an after effect. Hey, Brenda Young.
What's up, Brenda?
Yep, we're gonna get to this right now.
All right.
We're
Well,
gonna,
I'm on mute so we can get to what Prince about to say.
I just think they just showed the. This is from Night and Day. This is from Night and Day. Again, fair use, but this is Night and Day.
In the mind, the prize is the soul.
Yo.
Y'all heard that?
Can you play it back?
Mm-hmm.
Don't be fooled by the internet. It's cool to get on the computer, but don't let the computer get on you. It's cool to use the computer. Don't let the computer use you. You all saw The Matrix. There's a war going on. The battlefield's in the mind. The prize is the soul.
The battlefield is in the mind. The prize is your soul. Boop, put a boop, 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 ski. Boop, put a boop, 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 ski.
What's up, sis? Booski?
You on mute, sis. Oh, I think she knows. Oh, Lordy.
She knows. Yeah, that was Prince.
Sound like you in the background. It sound like you in the background.
What's up, King Kev? I didn't get to thank you for the well wishes. Thank you.
Oh yeah. Sunday announcement. And Sister Nene had said thank you for all the well wishes announcements today.
Absolutely. Appreciate y'all.
Church saying.
Hey there, I'm so happy to see that you're feeling better. Can y'all hear me now?
Yes, now we can hear you. Girl, don't be fooled. I ain't feeling better, but I'm here and I'm so glad to be with my fam. Thank y'all.
Amen. You sound good and healthy.
Thank you.
I'm gonna run with that.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna just wait for my body to catch up with how I sound, but we all good.
Girl. All right, let's get into these tunnels. How your day going, Booski?
It's going good. How's yours?
I was doing good till now. My ankle hurt because I had to run to the store. Then I had to cook something real quick. Then I had to get me my supply of my things, right? That's ginger ale for all you new people.
Ginger ale on deck.
Do they have chamomile ginger ale? For some inflammation?
They got the green tea. The green tea.
Okay, that's good. Look at this fool.
Hey, Linda. She said another clubfoot. No, clubfoot is another hymn. Satin. They all satin. I seen Faith. Yeah.
Good. What Prince said was so profound. He said the prize is the souls. That is so profound.
Sorry,
Prince left us with some jewels.
He always knew what time it was.
Now, Puffy Run, they had to care more on him the whole time. That's why they was like, no, the plane went. He knew not to go because they stopped that plane in the Caribbean. He wasn't on it. Then they see him pacing back and forth. He already know we're at the new age. We at the new age, baby. And for that, and then again, he's not under arrest, if I'm not mistaken. He's not under arrest.
Exactly. Not yet. Not yet. But we all know they ain't coming like that for nothing.
Oh, no.
That much we know. They come through like that, they pretty much got.
They should find absolutely nothing, because if they do, you deserve everything you got. You knew your ass was hot months ago. You should have already cemented them damn. You know what I'm saying?
He was supposed to been out of Dodge, and all the evidence with him. So that's his bad.
He supposed to caught on fire and all that good shit.
Exactly.
Sorry, I'm just saying. If they find something, that would be on you.
But you know what though? I just want to give a shout out to the whistleblowers, so to speak, to the ones that, you know, will be the first to stand out there. The Cassies, the Jones do. You know what I mean? Like it only takes that one to say enough is enough. Shout
Yeah,
out,
but
shout out, Janae. You know what I'm saying?
in this world, you got to get in their world. You got to get that green light though, because I'm gonna show more of that. I'm gonna show more of that. But still, what you're saying is absolutely correct.
Mm-hmm.
Hollywood going, yeah, this is a hot. They cleaning up. They changing shop. You're gonna see who rise. It may not be this year, but the 50 ain't effing around. He want that spot. Look at that breaking
What up?
news.
What up?
Underground tunnel. Y'all see the tunnels?
Yes,
Underground
ma'am.
tunnels found at Diddy's LA home.
A lot of them have those.
What up, y'all?
What's going on up in here?
What's going
Yeah,
on?
they were saying that too, Booski. They said a lot of them artists got them underground. But we're gonna talk about what's in his. What's in his. At least he gives some light, right? He gives some light in the tunnel.
All right, so I know we back with another one. Back with another breaking news story.
Keep y'all updated on this Diddy character.
All right.
Very curious.
Kind of quickly move to what else we saw as people were led away, potentially in custody.
All right, so
because some of this video is
this is Fox.
As you can see, potentially law enforcement officials and other officials just outside of a gate. This on a street near the Beverly Hills area. Of course, we're following it very closely on live now from Fox. And of course, we were watching this. We didn't know exactly what we were seeing at the time. So this is just a little bit ago as you can see a crowbar to get through this gate initially as well. The long guns and a multitude of people. As you'll see, they'll zoom
Damn,
out
I'm
a
glad
little
the
bit just to
babies
see
wasn't
the
there.
amount of force they are using to get inside this home. And of course, the complex in which this home sits is a very expansive one for the American rapper and producer.
Just want to make a quick statement when you're ready, sis.
Vehicle. We don't know exactly what is involved. If Diddy's even.
Bro, I just noticed something. They went there like military style.
That's what
like
I was
Like they
saying.
were gonna have
Hold
to
up.
go to war or something.
Well,
You see this when they busting like major, you know what I mean? Major like drug dealer
yeah.
houses and stuff like
But they
that.
got money like that,
They
so
had to rescue.
you gotta do what they got to do. Go ahead, sis.
I was just going to say that there is a difference between, and I know most people know this, so forgive me if it's obvious, but there's a difference between being detained and being arrested. So just want to, keep that in mind. Whenever you get the feds and Homeland Security coming, anybody on scene is going to be detained while they sort through evidence, this, that, and the third. That's not the same as being arrested. Just want to point that out.
Thank you, darling. But did y'all see the little man face when he was Christian faith? Now all of a sudden Christian like the older brother, just like the younger brother, but Christian like just
Didn't he though? Didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
You know who's stuck now? I don't, only time will tell. But you know who seems like they sort of staying out the fray? Quincy.
We spoke upon
Yes,
that
ma'am.
yesterday, but he going to
Yes,
get his
ma'am.
damn sisters because he got to go. He got to take care. He gonna have to take care of them three because
That's a
he gonna
fact.
make promises to his mama.
The
That's a
girls was
fact.
in and out of Kamora's house since Quincy's mom did that whole blow up on
Transition.
IG.
And
since their mother transitioned too, yeah. But
yeah.
after that, they was over there forever, like for a long, long time.
Yeah,
They
she
wanted
really
to
has
be. They
taken
weren't
them under her
sitting.
wing.
I love
I
me
know
some
she
Kamora.
had, but he gonna have to do something. He gonna have to step up and do something now because legally he is now he is their guardian.
He
Mm-hmm.
has babies too.
Yeah, but their mother is here. But unless Kamara have some being that it maybe they go to school or something over there, maybe they already had some type of work or something. And technically, I don't know if they're 18 or be 18 this year.
I
That's what I was
believe
gonna
it's this
say.
year they'll be 18, sis.
They're
I
almost
believe.
grown.
Yeah. And keep in mind, Kamora is their godmother. So not we know that on Trump, his role is their father. But
They
my
don't.
point is that she's had a role in their life all this time, in their
Yeah,
lives all this time.
but
And
Quincy,
she She protects them viciously too. Kamar don't
Yeah,
play
but
about them girls.
Quincy, it's your turn. He's one of the best brothers ever. He gonna have to continue to. He gonna have to step that up now because um at this point they all gonna need him. But I like the way. But he been in the cut. He been making his music. Quincy been doing him though. Quincy
Mm-hmm.
has been doing him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Quincy
But
has.
never seemed to me. I think you maybe made this point yesterday when I listened to the replay. It never seemed like he hung with his bros, but it don't seem like he was down with the shenanigans of his bros and his dad and his father.
Well, Quincy was born into it, first of all. So Quincy knows how to stay out the cut, but that doesn't mean he's not in the cut.
Right, right.
Right. So remember, he was born into it from his bio dad.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And don't forget that Diddy was beating the crap out of Quincy's mother. She was having like coming into the tunnel and Cheetah Club with like black eyes and stuff. That's when he was young.
Mm.
So he
So,
might feel like, have a little, all
but
right, man, you
it's
cool,
but
but
it's
I know who you are.
yeah, but I believe too. This remember Quincy. We wouldn't know who Quincy is. Remember however he felt about Diddy, he felt even worse about his real dad. That he even wrote Albie a letter, right?
Mm-hmm.
They had
Mm-hmm.
just mended, and you ain't never seen him with. If you look on his page, you don't see none of his bio side. You see
It's
all of
true.
the right. So whatever Diddy did, right? He probably figured like, you know what, you saved my life. You know what I'm saying? Even though you're
Yeah.
a piece of crap, but that doesn't mean because he's a kid, and if he did beat, I have to say if because when if you're a content creator, you got to be like if and alleged and all this other crap.
Allegedly, yeah.
Right, right. So if he did do that, that don't mean young boys don't hold grudges, right? Like I'm
Oh,
a
that's a fact.
right. That doesn't mean they don't hold grudges, and I'm a man now.
Yeah.
F you and him, right?
Especially where your mother's concerned, you know what I mean? So
But
that would
yeah,
be
yeah.
understandable.
And now I'll be sure. I'm like, shut up, Albie, because you the one was gotta get off on your own, girl. You sent her off on her own and shit, right? You better get off on your own,
I
right?
just hate that he like too little, too late kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like I feel like he could have stood for her more while she was here. You
Or
know?
stood for his own son, but he gotta get off on your own, girl. Remember, he got an older son, then he got two other sons
I forgot all
after him,
about that. You are so right.
right? So he's a grandfather,
Yeah, I totally
right?
forgot about them other two.
If I'm not mistaken, three, because it's
Three,
one. He
three.
has four boys, one older than him, two younger than him, right? But even when, if you look at the video when he was younger,
Mm-hmm.
it's to the point that they have the same exact birthday. This is the
Hmm.
first year that they ever said it's our birthday.
Wait, who has the same birthday?
Quincy in his bio, him and Albie has the
Oh
same birthday.
wow. Huh. And
And
that's
it's
new to
crazy.
me.
And it's crazy. They Geminis double and their birthday on the same day, and what they look exactly like twins. What is the
Don't they don't?
coincidence? What is the coincidence, right?
But you said this the first year they actually spoke on it together?
Right. I think because he came out the hospital, we totally
Um,
going off subject, right? But even
I'm
who
sorry. I'm sorry.
no, but even he came out the hospital. We don't know where Wendy's at. He came out the hospital, and then
Hmm.
I guess was his birthday was at a bowling alley.
Hmm.
But even at the look at the old videos, see the parties and stuff. He ain't
Yeah.
never go. He never said, "Oh, me and my son birthday." Like he never did that with Quincy.
Yeah, you about right. You about right. That dynamic has always been interesting to me, though. The dynamic of uh Albie,
And
Puff.
yeah, because if you even look at what he was younger and he used to be on stage, he never was
Mhm.
comfortable around Albie. I mean,
Right, right.
he could have been, but from the
Hmm.
way the videos look, but you'll see the difference in him when he's around Diddy and them. He's more of himself.
Yeah, yeah.
Like he seems like really happy, and when he around Albie showing them, it look like it's a chore. right? Like this is the chill. Like
Especially in his younger years, I saw it more than I maybe in later years. But I didn't mean to throw us off, so I'm a hush.
so you did throw us off because we was just talking about that yesterday too, right? We were talking about Quincy, and we were talking about hey, who knows? Because Quincy's rising.
Yeah, yeah.
Quincy is rising.
Hmm.
Oh, you know when the girls went to Kimura's house when Justin got arrested for that DUI.
You're absolutely right.
See, I don't know.
Because remember, that was around the time Kimura came out and spoke publicly about some of the more egregious behaviors of Russell
No,
through the
that's when
round.
that's when the mama, his mama, went off.
When
Yes,
she had that
yes.
black, when she had a white robe on, and she
Uh-huh.
was on the IG crying into the camera. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and that
Mm-hmm.
and that's when Misa was about to spill it. Oh, hunty.
Yep, 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 yep.
Hey, you said so you said that damn, I'm not gonna get the words right. That's the damn medicine. But you said that they are gonna get basically they're gonna get a lot of these folks up out of here, right? And my question is, and replace them with who or what?
They're already here. We're gonna see who for now. 50's on it, right? Like the Green Hornet. 50 wants
Mm-hmm.
that spot,
Real,
right? I'm gonna show more of that.
real
I'm
quick.
gonna,
I hope you touch on Meghan Markle and Harry.
she just said that. That's another whole different
Mm-hmm.
thing. But
Mm-hmm.
I know Meghan Markle when she was younger, she was on that island. Now, far as
Yes.
with Harry, that far, but I was like, so was everybody, right? But that doesn't mean they had underage stuff because you was on the boat. That doesn't mean you participated. Like we don't have no proof of that. That just means they were there
Mm-hmm.
on the island, right? And
And
then
them
she
yacht
was,
parties. Mm.
but that's what they do. Now they all consenting. Do whatever you want, right?
No, no,
That
no, no,
that
no. I'm not saying that.
mm,
I'm saying them yachts are how they did a lot of transporting between,
yeah, yeah.
you
That's
know, and not
hmm
just people, like
I was getting
stuff
ready to say that.
too.
I was going to say when I seen her, she was on the boat, wasn't in the island. But far as like with Harry, like, but again, that's another video because I didn't really see too much of that,
Mm-hmm.
right? And then there's so much I want to just finish with this, but that doesn't matter. But thank y'all for letting me know these things so I can look into.
Mm-hmm.
I just heard about it, but I didn't have time to really look into it. But that is definitely gonna be next on the list. That's why I got the best paddle people ever. They keep girl hot on her on my foot now because the other one hurt. So on the good, I'm on the good foot, the
Well, that's the
ankle.
thing. This is a
So one
developing story, so new angles are gonna keep coming out. You know.
one thing I will say before you change this is one thing, and that's it. Harry's already fighting to keep his visa because when he was because they asked you a question about your barbiturates habits, like if you were ever addicted or was fighting any addictions, was part of the checklist of the type of visa that he got, and he put no. But then they pull up all the stuff from when he was a teenager and running around
Hmm
with Diddy and
That's
them.
a
So
dumb
he's
question to
always
ask them.
exactly. But
Like he didn't see it.
now all this stuff with Diddy is starting to come up too. So he's gonna get kicked out. And he can't if he takes US citizenship, then he loses all of his titles. It's in our declaration. So I wanted to put that out here first before somebody else hop on that and we can continue like that
We
that
you
this
heard
shit is
she
crazy.
what she trying to say is you heard it here first.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
You heard it here first. Now that's that part again.
Bim, 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 bim.
Because I've been following
Oh, I
them
wish
nuts
I
before
had
all
that.
this.
You probably do got it on the soundboard. You just haven't found it yet.
No, but
Yeah,
I
that's a
got
popular
something
one.
though. I got another one I be playing. Yeah, I was starting to play it yesterday. I don't remember what was the name of it. Let me see. I like that one. Okay, I don't know. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
And did you know how Megan's mother went to jail for moving weight?
Oh, back was she from Compton, girl? Yeah.
That's why she lived with her father.
Compton.
That was why they didn't want the folks at the wedding in the first place. I remember a couple news outlets reported on that one. 8.
That's just a clip, just that little clip I played.
I was getting ready to get my 8 bars ready. What happened?
No, all right. Let me get back into these tunnels. Let me get back into the tunnel. Let me get back into these tunnels.
Let's do it.
You somebody from them tunnels.
That's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? Or they had to rescue somebody from them tunnels. This is all alleged. We don't know. This is all theory, guys. But yeah, I'm thinking that they was going in there prepared just in case they had to extract some
potentially in custody. Don't know who these individuals are, if they're related to Diddy in any way, but you can see them. A dramatic video from our Sky Fox team there in Los Angeles as we continue to cover this. And our Fox 11 team is there on the ground right now as we speak. Let's take you out to some of their coverage here as we follow this developing story out of Los Angeles.
And then detain those 3 people inside. We haven't seen any signs of P. Diddy himself. Again, we're hearing that he is possibly in New York, but several people inside the home that
in Miami, though.
be questioned. Very chaotic scene when all of this happened. Lots of neighbors wondering what's going on, of course, and we'll keep you updated. But it's definitely going to be quite a scene here for the remainder of the day.
Yeah, when you see this number of law enforcement agencies coming together, making this type of raid to such a big, high-profile mansion like this, in a neighborhood like this as well, this is very thought out, methodical, planned out for days. So they base this on a number of information gathering that they've received and evidence or what they're looking for. So clearly, this is not something they do lightly. They really go through the
No, they got
process
Russell
of making
Simmons
sure
now,
that
Linda.
everything is ready before they conduct a raid like this. So yes, this took a lot of planning for all these multiple agencies to come together to actually now conduct a type of raid like this, as you're seeing right now with this street also shut down for the time being, because Haley, you could see the perimeter has been set up in that neighborhood to keep just the public back from the work that's being done. And there you have the shot from Sky Fox again, these heavily armed vehicles right next to all those
military, boy.
Right. You know how like on the movies, like at the end when they get rid of the person, but they don't want the public to know what really happened to them, and they able to control the dialogue, almost like what they did at the end of Training Day. Like they able to control the dialogue of what goes in what the media say. I mean, what the people see through the media. You know what I mean? So I'm thinking like it don't even be playing out like we think it do, because all this could be deep fake and or stuff that already took place. You get what I'm saying? Like a lot of this could be manipulated. That's why we always say, yeah, I mean, don't trust everything you see on the internet or on the media, because it's a lot of deep fake stuff going on, right? And it makes you think that celebrities, like we said before, are not even here anymore. A lot of these celebrities been gone. And that's already the dialogue that's going around, that a lot of these high level individuals are not here no more.
luxury
Like,
cars.
seriously,
You're
like
already
the whole entire regime that's changing, and all the gatekeepers that you've been seeing over the years, all the way down to the celebrities, are not going to be there no more.
Changes of the guards, yo.
see a Porsche, a G-Wagon, so many luxury cars right there on that property. So it is a very differing juxtaposition there of what you're seeing. But look at this mansion here in Holmby Hills where the raid is taking place. Again, we don't know what exactly they're looking for, who they're looking for. But again, this could possibly be linked to a sex trafficking investigation involving rapper Sean Combs, the music executive. But as you heard from Haley right there, she believes, and she's been hearing, that we do not think that Sean Combs is on that property at home right now. He may be in New York.
No, in Miami.
But we do know from our reporting that over the course of the year already, just as early as March this year. There have been several lawsuits filed against Sean Combs. So clearly this could be part of it. We are not sure at this point. But again, Stu, if you could hear me, what are you seeing right now in terms of your point of view?
Well, again, we saw some of those officers right there at that one of the back houses. They did bring a ladder in. They actually went out and brought that ladder into that property. You see it right there, and then they brought another ladder. So there's probably something inside this building right here that they are very curious about, or they were, like you said, it was very well planned. They knew they were going to need that ladder to make.
Uh-oh.
Try and get off the
That's
Wi-Fi.
no, that was me. I just wanted to show that boy again, right? I just wanted to show that boy again, right? You know, as they said, you can't stop the rain.
I'm his neighbor. When my basketball go over there, I just let it be. I don't want him out there to go. Yeah, tell him stop bringing all the minors over here late at night. I live right next to him.
Oh wow.
He be like buses, like big ass buses. You just see all type of shit hop out.
Cloud chasing much?
It gets wild. I'm his neighbor. When my basketball go over there, I just let it be. I don't want him out there to go.
now we are that's 50, that's by 50 Cent, of course, right?
Of
50
course.
Cent that,
Of course.
right. And we gotta remember
That was funny though.
you can't stop the rain.
Dang it, should.
It's got to pour. No, 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 no,
Ooh
no,
wee.
no, 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 no.
Man, they about to overcharge him for what OJ got away with. Man, listen.
I mean, at least he's smart enough to have it to where, as if anything happens to him, like them, that house, each house belonged to a kid, right?
Right.
Each house belonged to a kid, so it's not like And then he got it out of his name,
Mm-hmm.
so.
All
And
right, so
then
is he singing like a canary or what? What you think?
they never arrested him yet. That's what we
Oh,
waiting
I
for.
know. Oh, I know.
That's what
But
we waiting for. And then that's why we got to be staying on it like the Green Hornet.
uh-huh.
I don't think he will. If he sing, he gonna sing low. He not gonna sing high.
You think?
Sweet low, sweet low.
He not giving away the big fish. He gonna give him
He
some little guppies.
heck no, because the big fish is what got him up in there, right? So what you gonna give him up? They're gonna say we can do even more.
I was just thinking about that green light you were talking about, Suge.
Yeah,
So
he got that Cassie got that green light because from the way she did that, she had to make sure she protected. You got to get a green light for your protection because when that means his people say green light, so
I
he
wonder who
can't
her husband.
he can't touch her. Mr. Fine, he's a
No, I know who he is, but I wonder what
oh,
his family does. Is what I'm trying to say. I wonder what his family does.
oh, I don't know, Alex Fine. Look up the Fine family. Hey, Tells and Storyboards, how you doing? I don't know.
Shit, I don't know why.
I hope not.
I did, but it's alright. I'm just going to get Moochie.
Oh, right. So they have to get a green light from. They need protection, right? Because she could have told any year she was scared. If somebody ain't scared no more, if somebody said, "Listen, you protected, let's go."
right. That part.
Like we want them, let's go. Like when they want you, because they know all your secrets and stuff. That's what they do. So they're like, listen, girl, it's time. She's like, okay. And we will pay you, hit you up with a nice compensation. You ain't got to work another day. Your babies is good. Fine, you good too. All right, let's go. When it's a takedown, it's a takedown. And that's just
Kids
like
used to say that all the time, didn't he? When they want you, they come and get you.
Mm-hmm. That's why people like, oh, they play won't stop still. Oh, yes, he can. He's nothing. He is nothing compared to the rest of them. What you mean
Nothing.
they can't shut him up? Oh, yes, they could. They shut him up for a whole. They set him up for a whole life. And I guarantee you, push come to shove, though, I bet you did. Well, he got enough money to fight, but even he would think about it. Unlike Nature Nut, even he'll think about it. Let me see, 5 years, 10 years.
Oh yeah, he gonna do that math for
Life.
sure.
And
What you say? Plus and no.
he's not worth nothing. He is just a little dude boy, booty bandit that got a little too big for his britches. He's not worth nothing because he can't hold water.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nope.
Hey,
That man was
Lakeithia.
pacing. I gotta find that one too. And that ninja was pacing, boy, pacing back and forth. The plane was gone, but he was still in Miami.
You
That's why I
seen
said,
him when he was at the airport?
yeah, but that's not to say he wasn't gonna be there anyway, unless because you don't know when they're coming, right? You don't know if I'm not mistaken. They just come.
Now, Diddy, somebody I could see pulling an Epstein.
Nah, I don't know about that.
I don't know.
Because
I
he
don't
not
know.
gonna live up in no cell. He's not. I could see Eligio sitting up there because he's too pussy. Oh, excuse me, you two. He's too, he's not brave enough to do that to himself. But Diddy either fake it or for real. He not gonna sit up in no cell.
I don't know.
He was eating diamonds.
Oh, but I don't know. I don't know. Because you gonna have everything. He got a taste of everything he wanted. He got a little taste, right?
Exactly.
Only thing that would save Diddy is what he know. Just like only thing everybody else knew something. Cause when everybody coming at you, you know it's a hit, right? When
Oh, for
everybody got
sure.
something to say, you know it's a hit, right? When everybody, cause before none of them had voices before. Now all of y'all got stories, all
Right,
of
right,
this
right.
at the same daggone time. So now you know all the parties, to this, to this, to this, to that. Right?
They
Mm-hmm.
cooperating, and like you said before, this is nothing that we hearing about Diddy now is new. All this stuff is old news. It's all old. Nothing is shocking. Is anybody shocked by any of these Diddy stories?
Yeah, I
The
was
ones
shocked,
that
Nah, I mean we knew about them
my
all
ankle
like
hurt.
parties way
I'm
back in
so
the
shocked.
90s.
I'm so
I've been
shocked. I'm joking. Go ahead, baby.
I've been hearing Diddy stories since that whole midnight basketball incident, and I was a baby, a young kid when that happened.
I believe Cat Williams was the first person when he did believe when he did Pimp Chronicle, he was the first person to low key, high key say, I ain't doing them parties that everybody do the same party year after year after year. He was talking about the white parties back then.
No, I don't know if he was the. I think everybody have sort of kind of spoke upon the parties and the doors.
Mm-hmm.
He was,
Mm-hmm.
but that doesn't mean because you didn't go to a party. That doesn't mean you didn't go through a door.
That's
But
true.
because you went to a door, that doesn't mean you went to a party. So we
True.
got. I was we gotta be listen. A lot of times they say stuff, but we gotta listen carefully to what they say and how they say it
They used to call them
because
freak parties uptown. I don't know what they called them in Brooklyn, but
they
we
still
know.
call them freak. Girl, a freak party is a freak party. They made a whole freak Nick. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
They made a whole Freaknik, and people watching that and look. Then Freaknik come out, and the big old freak get rated. Right? What are the chances?
And when the
Freaknik, and he,
Locks broke up with a bad boy, they was calling it R&U Records. Remember, raping
uh-huh.
you. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But he was still working for Diddy. He was still ghostwriting for
Right.
him.
Yeah. He's
Sorry,
still good.
Jason.
That's my boys, boy. Okay, let's get back into this story, cause baby, we staying on it like the green. We are staying on this story.
Very interested in getting at. We haven't seen them bring anything out. At one point, I can say, and when I keep saying that we didn't see them bring anything out, we did see them bring out what looked like a big plastic bin, but I don't know if that was something that.
They're calling them
This nigga being
Combs
sacrificed.
cartel.
He's being
Remember,
sacrificed
he was
to the
saying, he used
media,
to say
bro.
that. He used to say that. He used to be dancing around saying, "Yeah, this the Combs cartel." He
Right.
be dancing
Yo,
around with his sons and whatnot. Hey man, you
Diddy
didn't realize he was being investigated for years.
Diddy being he definitely a steam room, massage, and a beauty salon.
That's
Yeah, they
standard.
jump.
That's standard for
Yeah.
those types of homes.
Damn, he got all that land, boy. Damn.
Tunnels, I don't really know about those.
He got a lot of
I don't know about the underground tunnels.
Y'all know which community. Y'all know which community it was. They had them tunnels under there.
that was
The little
tough.
hat
That
guys.
swimming pool is
The
dirty
dudes with
though.
the little hats.
It's a lot more tunnels too.
Yeah.
They all have tunnels.
Ended up
Tunnels been
under
around
Mhm.
since
five.
the panic room.
Bigger operation, bro.
Area or some sort of staging area, and that's where we believe that most of the people that we see in custody came from. At least that's where we watched them exit this building with the officers early on
Then he
when
gonna
this
end up
raid
selling
was
his house.
just starting. As it stands
Can't
right
go
now,
back
you've
there.
got plenty of these armored law enforcement still walking the property. You see them walking in
Bro,
pairs.
Diddy
A
might
lot
not even
less
get a
of
chance
those
to go back
weapons
there.
out, so
Yeah,
they're
he can't go back
less
there.
on the
He's sitting next to
defensive as
Kelly.
it would be, and you can see them
Or
just kind of
Torrey.
making their way through that property. But I can tell you,
Casanova.
every home that's on here, meaning there's three
He ain't
major
going back
homes.
there.
This one right here, there's a
Nah, he ain't
couple of
going back there.
officers still inside there. We know at least one
Sitting
officer
next
is
to
still
Robert
inside
Kelly.
here, so they're still standing guard. So that whatever it is that they're doing, this isn't
He
over
going back
by
to a
any
big
means,
house,
and I
but
think
not
this
that
is
big
probably
house.
just getting underway.
He going to
They just
another
want to
big
make sure
house.
that all these buildings are secure, and if there is anybody on this property, that they are in custody before they actually start whatever it is that they're looking for. But again, as you mentioned, very well planned, very quickly executed, and of course, a number of officers out here. I couldn't even venture to say how many of these armored officers that are on the property. You can see them right there, and this
He
is
was
just a
calling
small
himself the
group.
Combs
That was also
cartel.
one of the things. As
He
soon as they
wasn't
made
lying.
their way into that pedestrian gate, the first thing they did was open up all those doors
How we
on
know
that
they ain't
Range
arrested him
Rover,
for the
and then made their way into this portion of
Tupac
the
stuff
home.
too?
And that's that garage that we've been talking
It could
about.
be a
That
huge.
garage
It
door
could
went
be
up
a
very
huge
quickly, and
operation.
of all the people that we've seen come out of the building,
bro.
that's where they all
Isaiah, we
came
can't
from.
hear.
They walked them out, put them in this little corner right here, and that's where they've been questioning them ever since.
Another
We don't
ladder.
even know
Right, so we can go back to
everything
that
yet.
real quick.
We don't even y'all realize we don't know everything yet, right?
Nah, no. All we see
Like
is what
this,
the media showing us with
right?
far as the raid.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And it's in the articles
They
they
got
putting out,
both his sons, boy.
you got pretty much
It's
discern
all a
Yeah,
show
that's
because
crazy.
this is
discern
what they do
yourself.
when they change the guard. See, it's
Hey,
a
Why
show
they
Kiki.
because this
say
is what they do
why they
when
say
they
in
change the
King?
guards.
His name
The
is
changing of the
Christian.
guards. They gotta create an illusion or a magic trick. See, everybody knew Diddy was doing this stuff for years.
That's what he just was saying.
This stuff that's been talked about for years. Everybody. Yeah,
That's why I like
that's
our.
impossible to
That's
get
why I
away
like.
with.
They got Christian looking kind of handsome right there, right? Look at Christian. But he don't look like he's in a good predicament. See that girl face on the side.
Not at all.
That's why he looking. Why
Stuff
they
ain't
do
sweet
that?
right now.
Something's a lot of sweet in that picture. His girlfriend was why they do that to him though? Why they do
Hey,
that?
y'all.
What's up? That is so messed up. Why they do that? Why
What's
they
up,
got him sitting in the
Leticia?
car with the girl head like that? And then why they got him in the picture? Him right there look like he pointing to the thing. But you know what? TMZ, y'all ain't
You know
shit.
they ish, sis. You know they
That
ish.
TMZ ain't it.
Like these
They
people
pick.
must have forgot they were placed there for a reason. They probably knew at one point, but over the years,
That's effed up. I'm gonna say Diddy did it.
No Diddy.
And 50 did it. 50
Um,
did it.
So that was like they was at the Rock Nation brunch. All of a sudden, old head die, and then you start seeing these niggas kind of like moving up. Jay-Z, Diddy. You know what I mean, you start seeing them moving up. You gotta remember these is New York dudes that moved out to LA. So Suge went to jail, and then somehow they became the next level niggas in LA as far as the entertainment business. Clarence Avant, yep. Thank you.
Yeah, who gonna be the next Clarence
So they
Avant?
moved. So
Probably 50. 50 ain't playing.
now
He
that
want the
this
spot.
nigga got moved out the way,
He said, I'm the
he pretty
mogul in
much done,
town.
bro. We know that he ain't going back to that.
Point in all this.
I like Diddy
Can't
for
be
all
put
the
in
music.
position.
I like Diddy for all the music. I do.
Can't be put in position.
Well, it's not his music. See, the good, at least we could say, unlike R. Kelly, we could still listen to Diddy music.
Way too far.
That's one
Well,
person music we could still listen to because it was never his, right?
that's a fact.
You don't. That's one person you don't have. Biggie was Biggie, right? Faith was Faith. Barry was Barry. Like all the people he's connected to. No, that's all their shit, right? So maybe we should start listening to it even more now, right? So that's the one artist you can't say, I've turned off his stuff. No, you can't.
Right.
It wasn't now his songs, if you want to. But that whole train to whatever with them girls, that to me, what every song is hot. But again, he get the credit. But I'm
Uh-huh.
like, they gotta leave them damn spirits alone, them sex goddess spirits alone, to the point they can't stop. Like, man, how many times can you bust in a day? Like,
I was just thinking about that.
It's
Like, when is enough
insatiable.
enough?
It's insatiable. It's insatiable. That's why it's never ending. It's never satisfying.
jeez. Like all day, bang, 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 bang. Like, good. Do you think all this mess was going? Of course, it was going down in the Motown era. Girl, be lady, be lady, be lady, be lady.
I don't know about Diana and all her stuff, and Barry Gordy, and Barry Gordy was a pimp.
It was going down during the Josephine Baker black and white era. This is the industry.
As I was going to say, it's been going down since they had the end. The minute you said fa la 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 la, they said okay. Like, that's how
They
we're gonna do
said, la 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 la.
Yeah, so it's just that we don't have, like, we got stories, but we don't have like this. Now we could see it. Like, we didn't have the internet where everybody knew. So if that wasn't your thing, you wasn't like really into it. But again, it's a shame. Even though you like, good, get him. But I think Booski put in the chat today, like nobody like stop listening to Elvis songs, right? And we already knew Priscilla was like 14 when she got with him. Like, it's always us, right? Yeah, it's a good story. Not saying that they should not be. Hey, you gotta be held responsible for whatever you do, right? But she put a lot of names in. What are all them names you put in the chat today, Booski? Absolutely.
Oh, Jared Leto is like getting a lot of stuff. Who else? All of them. God damn it.
Like, who not, right?
Yeah, who not? What's his name? Even Joe Rogan, somebody new. I'm trying to think of new ones. Prince Harry. Who else?
But you could expect that from them, right? But the only person they cast away was Kevin Spacey. That was the only one they cast away, and nobody else.
Oh yeah,
Kevin
they did Spacey dirty. Yeah.
Oh, what's his name? Ezra Miller right now, he just went. He's a Jaguar, right? For real. Y'all gotta watch some stuff on Ezra Miller, the one that played the Flash recently. Woo!
I didn't watch.
He tried to. I didn't watch the Flash
His
either,
name
but
sounds familiar.
No, but that's what I mean by it doesn't sound familiar to me. But I would definitely be on it.
Tried to start. Yeah, he tried to start another carbon nation. Like, Ezra Miller is berserk. He keeps getting arrested and let out. Arrested and let out. He is off the chain.
Remember, women, if you participate, that's how it happens. If you don't participate, these men don't have a chance, right? Unless it's all for men, right? If it ain't all for men, but even if it's all for men, and nothing like women, it always sells. We are the sellers. Just the point. Even if they do something behind the back, They got to put us in the front. Nice watching you. Got to
Mhm.
get back to you. Oh, thank you, Brenda Young. I was in and out, but I pray that he does. He doesn't have a tunnel under his house. I really do. No, there's
The
tunnels
mayor.
there. There's tunnels
That's how
there.
cool. They all have. First of all, they all have bunkers. Even Kim Kardashian has a daggone bunker / tunnel, and bunkers lead to tunnels. It's part of like
Yeah.
it's one of the selling components of a house, especially like a millionaire billionaire house. Like they
Yeah.
have to come with a underground area, and even what was that MTV that show when they used to the Bling show when they showed how the celebrities live?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you
MTV
right.
When they
Cribs.
used to go
You
do
got it right.
yeah,
TV crib.
Cribs would show. Cribs would show like, oh, they have a bunker too. I swear, ever since that movie, and once you know the movie come out, you know it was before even that. That movie Panic Room came out. They've been getting
I
them
seen some of
bunkers.
that. All right, we got to get to let's see what's going on here because I want to get
Oh,
to the
don't
next
forget
one.
homeboy from that '70s show. He's locked up now, and he was having his own Diddy parties. The one with the curly hair.
Oh, big time, big time. Yeah.
His case is crazy
All right.
too, and he just went to jail.
Baby, let's see who be shining next, baby. Let's see. We're gonna see.
Yeah, this
It's like niggas just lost control. Now it's just a free fall now. It's common to see this, especially when they going after black folks. I didn't say no. Not be seen are the ones that's going to not be seen. The ones that acted out though. Like, that's what
Right.
Jonathan Majors was doing.
Yeah, that's his name,
And
Kev.
that
There
trickled
you
down
go.
to the celebrities.
There you go.
More
See, he didn't run away.
all that. Whole shift is happening right now, right before our eyes.
They got so he did not go on the jet plane.
It's a rat.
He did not get on the plane.
It's definitely a distraction. It definitely is.
Yeah, we better look for
That,
something in the
that
news.
bridge that
Yep,
came down like that.
in Baltimore. Mhm.
Definitely a reason why.
That's a distress signal. That was a distress
bridge
signal.
is falling down.
Right.
Falling down.
This is another
falling
yeah.
down.
Damn,
Y'all
he's so
notice
right.
there's a bunch
If you
of
think about
distress
it,
signals, and I think things is falling.
he
down
never left.
with the monarchs over there in Europe too. Like that's collapsing.
See, that's why you have to listen to the story because they're gonna steer you. They want to keep you watching. They want to keep you watching. He never left. But and they already said they don't know who's on the plane. There's no confirmation he's on the plane. But you're not going to sit up there and tell me that you are in the plane and that plane get commands. All you had to do is ask her, is Diddy on the plane? Like, we got too much modern technology to say we don't know, right? Then they stopped the plane in the Caribbean. He wasn't on it just for him to still be in Miami. So they ran it, but that's not actually what happened. He didn't run. He's still in Miami. And then at that part, as they raiding the house, maybe he's finding out they raiding the house and he didn't get on the plane. I don't know. It always looks like somebody's done, but Diddy is a behind the scenes person anyway. So I don't know. His career and his face is done, but his power behind the scenes might not be done. Right? You gotta remember when they sign these contracts, we don't know what the hell they signed for, but they do know they're gonna go through this. This is part of their contract. Let's get that understood.
Because Miss B lady, they have to tell, like she said, what's going on the plane. You can't just fly a plane under the radar. It's impossible. They won't even let you. Got to register your dogs, like, especially even if it's your own plane. Legally, you can't just be on a plane like a car.
He said, I bet Diddy has more lawyers than Santa Claus and elves, baby.
Yep, he need to. He better if he know what's good for him.
And I gotta
He should have a
read
lawyer for
through that
every
video.
offense.
I'm trying to find the video. I don't know if it's on the members only or not. But like father, like son. Hey, Miss Leo, like father, like son, baby.
He better get Johnny Depp's lawyers.
Oh, he got them lawyers on call. Because all right, he would have been arrested. Well, we don't know because as the story is going, right? And that's a lot of house.
Oh yeah,
That's a
because we
lot of
ain't even
house.
getting to Prince Harry yet. Let me pull that up.
Oh,
That's
never mind.
I forgot.
Nene, you called it.
Diddy too.
Yeah.
You
Diddy is
called it,
connected to
Nene.
that too.
It's
Do you
on here.
understand? This is a global, like we said, it's
What
bigger
I
than just.
called it.
We're
You said
trying to
they might touch on
not
it,
too much
and I said I don't know.
Uh-huh.
And here it go.
say here
You be
without.
always calling
You know what
stuff.
I'm saying?
Nah, they
We might have to take some of this conversation over to Rumble.
He looking like I lost my best friend. And isn't it crazy? He's walking. The camera see him walking, and there is nobody there. Nobody there. No cameras. No nothing. Right?
Isn't that
I said,
weird?
they say you gotta believe half of what you hear, none of what you see.
Harry's name
Where am
came
I?
up in the deposition. That's what I'm answering the B lady.
It said don't believe half of what you hear and none of what you see. Right? Even if they go to jail, hey, they signed on for that. And messing with all these demons and stuff. Mm-hmm. All right, let's get to that.
I mean, to trick people to make them think they're more important than they are. But we all stars. Everyone on this planet is a star. You see what I'm saying? They're just put on by the false light of just
Bombshell 30 million lawsuit against Sean Diddy Combs producer suing rap over ex trafficking parties, says star access to the Duke of Sussex and other celebrities boosted his legitimacy at his mansion.
cameras and publication and stuff like that being broadcasted into our homes.
What
You know
does
what I mean?
that
With
got to do
drones
with
and
Harry, though?
characters in our
Get to
homes.
Harry's story.
Yeah, that's synthetic.
Him knowing
That's
Harry,
synthetic
they ain't got nothing
light.
to do with
That's synthetic
if
light.
Harry did something. Can they get to what Harry's supposed to do, please? Let's
Using
go.
them to lure more people in. Yeah, saying
Yeah, Prince Harry is dragged into the bombshell lawsuit against Diddy. He's dragged into it because he know him. Producer, so his nigga said I need 30 million. As again, them key numbers, 369, 369. Even the boy in the car said, yeah, 3:00 in the morning. See, that's what Nature Boy job was to do, to keep letting you see the 369s. It doesn't never go away. It's always been here, even when you add up the time, the dates, and all this stuff. It equals 3 or 6 or 9 to the lowest. Now here we go again. He won 30 million, not 40 million, not 50 million. He won 30 million.
They said that he was at the freak off parties. He was seen there, and something to do with barbiturates. I'll just put it like that.
Yeah, but the question is, why you go back after the first time?
Yeah, he been going since he was young.
No, I'm talking about Carisha cousin.
Oh, Carisha, I don't know.
She's the one who sued him. So if she brought you in and you seen something, you a grown man. Like, what made you keep coming back? Because you doing a record? Again, that's how you know these are hits. These are hits. We gotta stop acting like they're not playing in our damn face. But it is what it is. A hit is still a hit, regardless, right? Regardless of the reason why, a hit is a hit. And I'm gonna say Diddy did it, 50 did it. Diddy 50. Diddy 50. 50 Diddy. 50 Diddy. They
Yeah,
did it.
because I could see chasing the fame,
and they
but gotta
was
have a
there because
standard,
there's a
man.
picture of Kanye,
They ain't got none.
Harry,
They
and
sold
Diddy.
it.
You know what I'm saying?
It's bigger than just. Now you can they connecting it to
They all dirty.
the freaking
They,
houses over
well,
there,
we
the
already know
models
that
over
house
there.
is dirty. What royal ain't dirty?
I'm talking
Because
about
when
everyone in the industry.
but they didn't say what he did though.
In Europe.
He
You know
said
what
he
I'm
got
saying?
dragged into it.
They connected Diddy to that. Do you understand how big that is?
We telling y'all it's a higher operation. That's what we telling y'all.
Right.
No, we know
We
that,
ain't
bro.
just saying it just to be saying
If y'all
it.
hear me talk, I'm talking to them, right? I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to them. Yeah, that we know.
They're the ones putting out there in the media, and we just connecting the dots.
Connecting the dots.
We're just discerning it. That's it. You know what I mean? So let me pull up
I'm
that
telling
picture
you,
of
anybody
Kanye.
on a yacht.
It's Kanye, Prince Harry, and Diddy. I guess they had a party or whatever.
And mind you,
Type of
it was
ceremony.
a big shift that happened over there in Europe when the Queen died.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta understand, y'all.
Now
That
all
was
of
a
a
major.
sudden, the prince, the king now had cancer. I mean the C word. Now all of a sudden his wife got the C word. Mm-hmm.
Event.
Yeah, it's left to the man hands now. Like since when the Queen died, it went back to the men.
Do you
Changing of the
understand
guards.
that big
Changing of the
changing of
guard.
the guard? That's actually that's just a sign of something else that happened on the
And
island.
don't forget his uncle was heavy on those Epstein Islands. That wasn't somebody just on the list.
That's why they flashed and broadcast it for the world to see. The world is supposed to be observing these individuals, not following them, not worshiping them,
Yep.
but observing them.
Because they're telling a story and we don't seem to want to understand. We're too busy into them and not seeing the story. I knew that Jay-Z. I knew Diddy was going to get busted when I seen something. Right? I knew it's coming really, really, really soon. Right? Because y'all forgetting some key players, baby.
When I seen Russell flee, I was like, it's going down.
That's not me. I knew it
It's
was
been
going
talking
down
for
when
a
I.
minute.
I mean, everybody could feel it when they feel it. When I felt it, and when I seen this, I said, say no more. Say no more. When I seen this, okay, everybody. You said when Russell
That's
fled. That's when you
that's
felt
when
it.
that's when I was like, it's solidified, like it's definitely going down.
Okay.
But you
When did
forget I
you
worked with these people when I was young.
salute? No, a lot of them I grew up with. So yeah, I heard stories. I mean, that's in my generation. But when do you think it was solidified to you, Nene, and then Lakeisha?
That it was going down as far as Diddy.
And who part of the take down?
I think honestly, a couple years back when Mace started coming at him.
No, I'm talking about when I knew they were talking about when they was gonna raid his house. We
Oh,
already
okay.
knew he was gonna. Once you sign yourself over, we already know you're gonna get arrested. We already
Oh,
know
I'm sorry. When he settled with Cassie the next day, I knew it was a rat. Where
when
there's
did you
smoke,
know?
there's fire.
No, when you knew that it was gonna get raided. I knew the minute it was gonna get raided. I mean, I didn't see this, but
I might
when
be misunderstanding the question.
all right,
So
when
ask it again.
no, I'm just gonna show it. And I
Well,
told you
I
they
had no
tell us.
idea that it was going to get rated, but I did note that whoever said that in the comments yesterday, as soon as you, as soon as we ended that live last night, my son called me and was like, "Ma, they just raided his house," and I was like, "What?" And sure enough, so I was like, whoever that was that posted that comment in the comment section last night was on point, or yesterday rather, was on point.
When I seen this, I said they're coming to get him. As soon as I seen this right here, right? I'm gonna show you the part that I seen. And I would like say no fucking more. Say no more. Not this. Let me see if it's here. This is very, very tattle telling. But what made me say they getting them? Because this guy right here, right? That's why I say y'all gotta pay close attention. Now, who saw the star, this when he got the star, Dr. Dre?
Oh, on the Hall of Fame?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you
Oh, I
mean?
saw it. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Uh-huh.
So tell me about it.
Well, there was Dre, there was Snoop, Eminem, and 50. And Petty Cakes 50 cents.
And it wasn't no, I didn't see no I noticed who wasn't there more than who was.
Who was no, I said who was there, but okay, who wasn't there?
Damn it, my mute. I didn't see no NY cosigns, meaning a J or a Diddy. And to me, that spoke volumes for the number of years that they've been, Dre's been a pioneer.
It gotta be a no, but yeah, you hot. You hot. You hot. And then y'all gonna go like, yeah. See, I go back. Right? So y'all didn't name y'all didn't
Cube?
come up with it first. No, I said who was there? I said, what did you see? What did you see? Yes, I am, right? What I saw was, remember this, guys? So they're gonna stop playing with me. Right? They're gonna stop playing with me. Now, just how I knew it was a freaking rap. Who remembered this?
To say at 50, as long as it can turn profit. Right. So if you've given me that example, then it's fine for me to do it, unless we saying that I don't matter. Right. And if that's the case, then I don't want to do business with someone who doesn't respect me. So we need to resolve that relationship as soon as possible. I even had a conversation and said it to Drake. I said, don't ever go over or be past Wayne in conversation, because it'll hurt you. Because then if you got somebody that's actually over you in your chain of command, you always, Jimmy's regimen of supporting things when they're actually profitable said that was okay to me. Like it's okay for Game to say at 50, as long as it can turn a profit. Right. So if you've given me that example, then it's fine for me to do it.
Now, we all know how much he said. I got plenty of videos how much he hates Jimmy Iovine. Who was he standing next to? Really nervous. Go back and watch it again. You're gonna see it totally differently now.
Yeah, that went over my head at the time. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I said I can tell you I don't play.
Wait, what about Jimmy Iovine?
He can't stand the man.
Oh,
that's why he left. Now all of a sudden,
got it.
The Kid Corrals, all of them, and they made him. That's how they made him stand next to him in the goddamn picture. Now we're gonna get back to this video. Once I see that, I see him and Jimmy. I said, "Oh shit!" So now the battle is not just with us. The battle between Jimmy and Leo Core. Who gonna be the next? What's that man name with the glasses? The one who took out my Whitney.
Oh,
Clive.
the white guy, Clive
Yeah.
Davis.
Who's gonna be? I keep trying. Y'all gotta let me walk y'all down. Let me walk y'all.
Walking
Yeah, I'm with you now. I'm with you now.
Right. So, who gonna be the next Clyde? That's between them two, because they know, and we are quote unquote under them, right? So Clive is getting really old. So now somebody got to replace Avant, and who gonna replace Clive? Which one of them two? Def Jam or
I
Def Rock?
forgot about Avant, Suge.
So I'm gonna walk.
Oh,
I'm gonna walk y'all. So
ooh,
once
that's a
I
juicy.
seen them two together, this might go on membership only after this. Once I seen them two together, after all that he said, go glue to it yourself. He can't stand. Uh, I just said his name, Jimmy. Now all of a sudden, he gets to walk of fame. I said, "Oh shit, Diddy ass is grass. Diddy ass is grass." Now y'all gonna hear some more shit. So that made me do some scooping. So now once I get it in, I do some scooping because there's other. Uh, I'm not the only what you call it person that's out there. What you call them people? I'm not the only one.
Bloggers,
No.
bloggers,
Conspiracy
commentators.
theorists.
Oh,
Conspiracy
conspiracy
theorists.
theory. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not the only one. And I stumbled on my man. He always right on time. This is fair use. And remember, everything is all alleged for entertainment purposes.
I
All
already
of that.
know who you about to pull up. That's funny.
It's already there. Now look at all, and everybody know. Ain't nobody taking on Mr. Elvis Presley in return. Okay? Ain't nobody taking on Mr. Elvis Presley. Elvis, let's get it. 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 Who all both love it. He even said in his own lyrics, I am the Elvis. He said it. He said, I am Elvis. Now,
Who says such a thing there?
that mine right there. That mine over there.
Oh, let me see here.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Yes, ma'am.
mm,
I'm trying to find my daggone banner. There we shucks. Here we go. No, that's not we go. Here we go. Matter of fact, we had a minute and 40 seconds in. See, I just got a bam. I mean, thank goodness I don't have to research nothing because I was there, right? I was there during the time that we I was there. So a lot of stuff we just coming to light. I'm like, damn, I lived this already, right? Even all the stories come out later, this I'm like we lived it, right? We was trying to tell y'all before, but it didn't work because they was making these people some money. Oh, Rick Rubin too. But them two stick together. The Rubens and the Cohens stick together from coast to
most
coast.
definitely.
When we
And
stumbled
when
upon
you talk about gatekeepers, those are the real gatekeepers.
Yes.
Those.
and they want to. And Diddy, the way he did it for uh for Jimmy, that's remember the other guy had all types of music too. And remember, Clive is who bought Diddy and not bought him in, but I'm talking about gave him that real first big deal. When he left Uptown, he went, Clive gave him that deal for Bad Boys. Told you. Who I mean, that's Clive. So
Yep. He
Clive
took
is
him
not
under his
playing.
so-called wing,
Clive,
and
Clive,
he's been
right,
history ever since.
Clive playing with everybody. And y'all
Yeah,
got
he do.
it is members only. I might make it on members so y'all can see how the plot thickens. It's bigger people that's involved. Bigger people,
Clive make it so you have to go through him.
right? And he does all types of music. So does Jimmy. And so now it's right back again to the East Coast, West Coast, right? Still right back again. Look who got back together. All four of them, plus Jimmy, I mean, out of all the people for his Walk of Fame, look who's there. And look who's holding the needle with the black stuff coming out of it. Stop playing. And they're going to try to make it a skit. Y'all going to stop playing with me. But we're going to get some sounds on for a second before we dig into this. Because we're going to dig. We're going to dig. We're going to dig. I'm like, hold up. And then he was getting and if you could tell, 50 was nervous because nobody called him out on his shit for standing next to Jimmy Iovine. So he was nervous when Jimmy was at the end. Then it was 50. Then it was Snoop. Then it was Dre. I tell you, when you see it again, when y'all watch it again, y'all gonna see more. Little breaky break.
Great time to smash that like, y'all.
Oh yeah. Go on to the bathroom, get your snack, get your ginger ale. Another thing people don't understand, because they got to go down the rabbit hole. This beef already was started with 50 and with 50 and with Diddy. Y'all like, how is that? Y'all gotta check my membership videos. I may play that again, but I ain't gonna tell y'all.
I love the throwback. Throwback with the throwback.
I did that not too long ago, right when that Cassie thing first came out, right? I broke it down.
Mm-hmm.
I broke down. You probably saying what? I ain't gonna tell you. Either y'all gonna have to look it up, and y'all gonna have to tell me, or I might tell you later. I don't know.
I'm liking the the history lessons, because sometimes you forget about who's behind who back who. So it's good to revisit this.
I don't know. There ain't no back, and I keep telling you, everything goes by bloodline. I don't know why y'all keep forgetting when I tell y'all these things. Bloodline.
Mm,
There's
that
always
part.
6 degrees of separation.
Huh?
I said there's always 6 degrees of separation.
It was in the bloodline. It's a bloodline. If you can, you can. According to these leaders, you can, right? You can, because it has to be passed down. So the separation really is not really separated because it goes to the next one. This one is excluded, but then it go. All of them is all the ones, the higher ones, they're unalive, right? They have transcended. So technically, it's really not separated. But bloodline. I'm just giving y'all clues. Giving y'all some clues here. Giving y'all some clues. But I might do that tomorrow. I might do that tonight. If I could find my own stuff. Right?
Yeah, because now you got my wheels turning now.
I'm a rabbit hole type of person. And it's good to be rabbit hole because that should make you go down your own rabbit hole. Right? It make when you worry about somebody else's rabbit hole, it should make you wiggle. Like, why doesn't some people like me? Or why this person don't get along with that person? Or when you move matter of fact, just like when you move somewhere new and you start speaking to somebody and you know somebody else, and they the nicest person. One of them, what's D? One of them is going to sit up there and tell you, well, child, well, back in the day when the cousin used to say, I can't stand that person. And they're gonna start giving you what? History.
Yep.
Nothing containing what they did now, what they did to you, but they always gotta give you history or something.
Damn, just had a conversation like that with somebody last night, where you just let them talk, and they got 50 million and one stories about who did what to who, but never what their part was.
Now we're gonna finish with this, but people got to know. People need to know, and people don't even know who Eminem bloodline is. Hey, I told you, it's in the.
Who is his bloodline? Do we know? Thank you, Deanna, for the well wishes. Appreciate that. He seemed like an industry plant to me that it just worked better than most.
Let's go. Now you got one person. You got one person with a needle, right? You got one person. Yeah. You got one person doing the one eye, right? And if y'all seen the skit, they was talking about a peen, right? Eggplant.
Uh-huh.
All right. Like I said, I'm a skit.
Nobody got to say about it. Hey, hand me those papers over there. Oh my.
Here we go. See? Bam. Damn it. Damn commercial. Stop playing with me. Look who's standing right and look at his face. I didn't watch this. Y'all know me. I never watch it, right? Look at 50 face. Stop playing with me.
Oh, wow.
Stop playing. I didn't even watch this. And all
Yeah,
of
he
that
ain't feeling good at all.
got an infatuation with my man Pop. Look at that. Look at that. Stop playing with me. Thank you. Right? So now I'm gonna stop it when it get there. If I cut the volume on, right?
It ain't no way they could backtrack, and there's no accusations that could spring up to make them go out there and dig up that star on the Walk of Fame. It don't matter who come forward or what the allegations is. Dr. Dre is solidified, and not only him, but everybody else under the West Coast umbrella ain't got to worry about a thing. Snoop Dogg, his right-hand man with the dirty raps, doggy style, stick it in your mouth. Been singing dirty rap songs his whole entire career. Allegations out the anus, and he ain't got to worry about going down for nothing. because 50 Cent made sure that his West Coast compadres are free from any accusations to ever be made in the future. The East Coast, West Coast war is over, and the West has been won. 50 Cent is developing a documentary on Diddy allegations. He vows to donate the proceeds to sexual assault victims. News flash, 50 Cent is a part of Dr. Dre's aftermath. And Diddy going down is a part of the aftermath. And it's all been orchestrated. Y'all got to listen and pay close attention so y'all can see exactly how the play went down.
I didn't want to interrupt, but Kev's point in the chat is exactly why I called him an industry plant.
Here I'm on mute again, right? I heard you say it. I stopped it, but I did not press the mute too. Exactly, Kev. Exactly. Exactly. I know for a fact
Biggie was
damn.
taken out because he was about to leave Bad Boy and start
Well,
Junior Mafia Records.
Biggie knew he was gonna go, right? Biggie knew that he was gonna go, right? Even before he left. Remember, he was still down the road, right? So he was trying to get all his boys good, but that's another story. I tell another time, right? Another time. But all of them know when they're going. I gotta show y'all that too. But people who say it's not, all of them is still out the way. All of them is still out the way. I don't want to be famous. You got that right. I do not want to be famous. I am good with the fact of being ordinary.
That's a fact.
There's nothing wrong with that because anything
They're
else gonna cost
miserable.
you.
Yep, and they extremely. I never seen a happy rich person or successful.
No. Mm-mm. 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 To the point people go out of their minds. Out of their minds. Ain't but so many like when you don't have it, yeah, beautiful thing. I could do it. Oh, wow. Ain't but so many pocketbooks, right? Why ain't but so many pocketbooks? Hey, damn, okay, I'll just get the new pocketbook. Like, ain't but so many shoes.
Right.
Henrietta.
No, that's the thing.
But 50 ain't playing. I'm gonna just give y'all gotta go back to their daddies and his alleged father, his alleged daddy, and 50 dad and 50. They gotta change. I got to start calling by their names to Curtis daddy and to Sean's daddy. Right? Remember, his alleged daddy is Supreme. Who was a drug dealer back in the day? Diddy Daddy. And y'all got to see where 50 Madness come in at. Remember, a lot of these things I don't watch, but I'm glad so y'all can see what I mean by that Jimmy Iovine. And he could always say, "Well, I was only there for my man Dre." You ain't been there for Dre. When was the last time you was there for Dre? I'll wait.
Right, exactly.
I'll wait. When he got that, all of them walk, and then they played in our face when they introduced. I think it was Dre, or was it Jay? One of them was winning it. Both of them happened to win, and they was up there giving an award to one another or whatever. 50 ass wasn't there.
He was nowhere around. He was not on the scene at all.
Now all of a sudden the gin and juice, all this stuff. I'm saying when you go back, depending if you're from the West, I don't know everybody who's not here from the West. I don't know everybody not here no more. Because remember, you got a lot of small names and small incidences too. Man,
Well,
this
I guess
rabbit hole is
since
so
he did
deep.
the Super Bowl with them, maybe he want to correlate it with that. But that's pretty much the only time I've seen him with them was this with the Super Bowl. Not this one, but the last one.
That was on M. M asked him to be there. M the one
Mm-hmm.
said if he's not performing, I'm not performing. That was all
Yeah,
M.
him,
They
him
didn't
and
call him,
50 real
but Jay
close.
didn't want
Oh
him
yeah,
there.
that's right. He did say that. Eminem did say that. That's right.
That's
You're
his
right.
boy. That is his boy. For real,
Jay
for real.
didn't want him there.
You know what I got questions about? Because I still got questions about Snoop. There's people who actually think that that's a clone, but it's the whole M word was the case that whole era. And then remember
Mm-hmm.
when he went with No Limit,
Mm-hmm.
he signed with No Limit for a while. Why is he so quiet? What's going on there? Now all this stuff also is coming out
Oh, you
about
don't know why?
mass.
Oh, sorry, my bad. A
That's
lot of
No,
his. Go ahead. Go ahead,
I
Suge. I'm sorry.
I did it. Damn, I think I had done a really damn near video, but I don't like come like straight out because you have to really censor yourself here. It's a shame that you
Mm-hmm.
have,
Mm-hmm.
so you got to speak around everything, right? But it is what it is, right? Let me
Mm-hmm.
quote
you gotta get a
the lyric.
Twitch. You better get a
Quote
Twitch.
the
They pay
lyric.
more.
No, but even if you want like even who they watching you, I don't have the time for it. Right? I ain't got the time. It ain't like we don't really see, right? Certain things is not how they say the revolution will not be televised, and that still stand true today. Instead of televised, it will not be social medialized. Certain things you just can't do. I mean, you can do whatever you want to do, but it should not be everything. It should not be put out there like that. Let me quote an Eminem lyric. It's like a fight to the top to see who will something F the spot. You you put your life in this. Let's see who's serving the shots. Like 50 as soon as he signs on the dot. Ooh, 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 ooh. Quote it again. I mean, don't quote it again. But ooh, ooh, child. Let me quote. Oh, that's part of it. That's what he said. It's like a fight to the top to see who will def the spot. You put your life in this. Let's see who's serving the shots. And then, if you notice, you could tell. I remember now. This is just me saying it. I don't know, but Clarence Avant covered everything. That's why 50. He's into he went out of the what you call it stage, the music stage. Now the ninja got like 50 freaking shows. Still developing shows, and you're gonna be doing movies. He gonna make
Yes.
sure he's all well rounded. He's gonna be the
Mm-hmm.
everybody gonna have to go through even Mary J supposed to be 50's sister. She took that raise. She took that raise. Remember when he's
Yep.
like Taraji, you need to be getting paid when Mary J is getting paid. He took Mary, he took math. Come on now. He made sure I put you on the show, on my hot show. That was telling you who they aligned to. Because that's a beautiful show. A Raisin in the Sun when 50 did that over. And I thought, I mean, not when 50, when Diddy did it
Yeah.
over.
Yeah.
Oh, I for the spot. I got you. You still said it. You could have you could have put the YDYE there, Kev. It still means differently, but it still sound the same. You still says it. But take that out. When you get it, Kevin, take it out. But he makes sure he's well rounded. Now let's get to this plan here.
Your boy 50 been doing dirt. He been working hard. He been grinding. He been doing it all for the West Coast. He even said it in his rap. He want for LA to love him like they love Pac. And that's exactly what he is. He been taking them out, pew, one by one. Pew, 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 pew. And the dude at the top of the charts, Diddy, the main man that Tupac wanted to take out, the main infiltrator of the East Coast, West Coast beef is no more. And now Dr. Dre, the legend, the myth, the man has been immortalized, even though he got way more accusations than Diddy could have ever had. He beat up women in public, stomped them out with the NWA crew.
Now look, you see how 50 look? And if you watch it live, when you watch it live, you would see how that went down, right? You would see how it went down. Now he the only man. He the only man. And look, it's crazy. Look, besides the guy in the blue, it don't. Him and Irene both look like they don't want to be there, right? 50. Eminem don't want to be there. He got his sunglasses on. He don't want to be there. Irene don't want to be there. But look, this the same guy. You talk about how you talk smack about everybody else, and I just showed y'all one video where he was talking about, well, it's a priority, blah, blah, blah. So that's when they had their beef. Now look at them all, and you standing right next to him. What a coincidence. What a coincidence.
His body language telling you what's real, though.
Yeah, that's why I said, look at the body language. Like, damn.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But when you see it,
he just standing right there. His body is blocked up from him.
Now, he done got like 20 kids, Dr. Dre. Not no kid could be there. And then, like, no kid. All puppets. That's the word I've been trying. That was stuck in my head. Thank you, Captain. All puppets, 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 puppets.
Mm-hmm.
And look, and who
Welcome back, Captain.
Who controls all of them? Eminem, even down to Dre. That's why he is in the middle.
Come on and break it down. Shut.
They push Snoop back.
Way to the back, too.
Snoop was supposed to be. That's what I said. When you see it live, you're going to see the awkwardness.
Yeah.
You're going to see the awkwardness.
Even Dre's body language is awkward.
The whole thing when I watched it was awkward. I'm like,
who's
doing? Y'all do know that they pay for these, right?
At least when the
they
other
pay
guy,
for the stars.
What you say, baby?
They pay for the stars.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because
who's
what you
the
got to
dude
pay
on the
for
side of Jimmy?
I forgot his name.
Because he the only one that look like he into the picture.
That's
I think
he the only one.
Snoop and M recently got one. Who was there at those? I can only remember because I don't pay attention to them because I know they bought and paid for. Because I know that they recently got one.
And he got like 20 kids. You didn't see none of his kids there that we saw. Just the old crew, right?
Are you muted?
Oh yeah, I'm muted. I'm gonna put it back on.
Been getting sued since the 80s. And he still ain't been persecuted. And I'm going to explain to y'all why. Make sure y'all do me a favor. Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Also hit that notification button because y'all know I got so much love for y'all, man. And for the people that already hit that like and subscribed and leaving them comments in the comment section, let me show y'all some love right now. We got Neil Ortiz in the building. Chopper. Nevin Reed, Display Faith, Mia Ray, Detroit's finest. What it do? Dawn A. We got Sheringhand, Lance, Hero King Legend, and Aaron is here as well, man. George Younger. Who else we got?
Heard the saying a million times before, focus on your passion and the rest will follow. And that's exactly what it is for me. Pouring my whole soul and self into my passion for hip hop led me on a pathway to an incredible career. And I've been fortunate enough to
The
make a living
audio is low.
I love to do. How about that? Isn't that the dream, right?
Nickelodeon was kid everything, but that marked one of the darkest chapters. These are 3 predators who worked at Nickelodeon.
It made me wonder who was being hurt.
Have you ever told your story publicly before?
Quiet on Set, an ID true crime event, Sunday, March 17th at 9 on ID.
When Snoop got his Hollywood Walk of Fame, his family was with him. I don't know who was with Eminem yet.
You can turn any slogan or funny quote into a professional design in just minutes with one tool. Making text-only designs, whether that's shirts or anything else, used to be super hard, but that's a thing of the past because now Kittl has all of the fonts, text effects, and color adjustments that you need to make stunning designs easily. And you can bend, stretch, warp, and rise, and make it pop however you need it so your audience is going to love your design.
Kittl is totally free to try, so click the link and make an account in a matter of seconds and test it out for yourself. With Kittl, you can create work that looks like it took you.
Yeah, and over the course of my career, I've had the privilege of finding and nurturing new talent as well as pushing the boundaries of hip hop, both in content and substance.
They had to make a push because Dr. Dre been going through hell. He suffered a brain aneurysm and he also had 3 strokes. It was looking like it was going to be game over for Dr. Dre. And they knew if he went down, even if it was in death, the whole West Coast was going to be persecuted. Snoop Dogg even went at Gayle King. He called her a funky bitch. And Oprah and the whole world heard it. And they was gunning for Snoop. They was going to drag his ass. And if they was going to drag Snoop, best believe they was going to drag Dr. Dre as well. And it took for Jada Pinkett to come out to save his ass. But the only way they could keep this thing flowing is if they had a good relationship with Diddy, so he wouldn't have a clue what was coming down the pipeline. Look at this, y'all. They promised him beats by Diddy.
Who remember Beats by Diddy? I'll wait.
Nobody. What?
Tell y'all playing with me.
Oh.
And that was short-lived.
I remember a very faint whisper about it, and the next thing you know, Beats by Dre was going.
Oh no, I do remember because he got pissed off at Jimmy because he told Jimmy, he was like, Jimmy, you told me you was gonna give it to me.
Yep.
Wait a minute. Okay, no, that was Dr. Dre. Yeah, but that's what happened. Oh my God. I remember Jimmy talking about that. I went to Dr. Dre's and Jimmy Iovine's the Defiant One opening, and I remember him talking about it. Oh my God.
But you know, I'm not even, that doesn't even really shock me because that happens all the time. Like, look at, like, Kanye was supposed to have sneakers when the College Dropout album was coming out. Like, and remember Bo Cow and Apple Bottom and like,
yeah, that's very status quo for the music industry. Making promises to do this, that, and the third, and if it ain't right and that it don't come to fruition.
Even the fashion industry too.
Yeah, they can't even get the splits right when everybody's in the studio together. So this happens.
Right.
Had never seen the light of day. It ain't nowhere you can purchase them. They've been pacifying this man for years. It's an East Coast, West Coast thing, making him feel like they was all family, when all along they was just buttering him up to throw his ass on the grill. Pay attention. Pay close attention because it's going to get rough. The ride, you ain't going to like it. It's gruesome and it's dirty. They Diddy under the impression that it was all love when it really wasn't. Y'all got to listen at this, man, because this is the saddest part of the whole video. Listen.
Diddy beats. Hopefully y'all will be able to get a pair of them, tell your friends about it. But we here today to start on this long road to history.
Hell no.
Taking beats, the brand beats to #1. Any of y'all own any beats by Dre? Appreciate it, thank you. It's crazy that this is the first time that me and Diddy got a chance to do some business together. Hopefully this is the beginning of just some new and better things in the future. And
it's crazy when I go to stop it. It stops right on to everything goes back to Biggie and Tupac, but it goes back to Jimmy Iovine. Jimmy Iovine. And they call him the other one Lior. Jimmy Lee. Ain't that something? They both got the L there, huh? He's sitting right there.
Mr. Culture Vulture himself.
So, and he's sitting right there. Yeah. And that's all we do is take out each other. That's all we do. As we see again, we take out each other. But once you get in it, you in it. So we're going to take, once you stop, we're going to take this little ride. We're going to finish on this ride, baby.
Did you see how Dre and Eminem's face was looking when Puffy was talking about Dre by Diddy? When he was announcing it and they were sitting next to him, they was looking awkward when he was like, yeah, beats by Diddy. Promoted, and they was they all looking all off to the side and all this stuff.
That's why I said when you see these things, you're gonna be like, oh wow, I see it differently. Because I remember up until this came out, none of us, I mean, we knew about these things, but we forgot about these things. So it's like, wow. Yeah. So people be thinking, nah, they knew because of how they remember everybody's they chosen, and they knew that damn 50 got a hatred in him, and they know when he wants you, he gonna go get you. Like when he wants you, he gonna go get you. That's just how it is.
And I want you.
And they know he don't stop. He about that life. He ain't got that scaredness. He ain't got a lot of things other people have.
But shut up so much time. I think that desensitized him to immortality.
What?
Him being shot.
Well, shit, he wasn't immortal when he was shooting at others. Like, come on now. People, because when they ready to take his ass down, watch all that shit come up.
Right. Exactly.
A lot of stuff in that supreme world is gonna come up.
And this is what makes all of it kind of BS. Is the game is rigged, and that for me would take the fight out of it and make me not want to do it.
It is rigged.
Yep.
It is. Exactly.
Most definitely.
But you still are chosen. You still are chosen for your bloodline, your background, right? Because if it's in your bloodline, it's easy, but it's more chances it's easy to mold you. All they gotta say is, yeah, your father did this, and your father and your grandmother went through this, or this is a family ritual. Like, yeah, you the next one in line, unlike somebody. So, and that's why you find out a lot of these artists, they related.
Yes,
Because the game
definitely.
is based on nepotism. It always has been.
Yes.
It's not based on talent. Like how many terrible singers, actresses, everything else that you see, models, fashion designers. It's all who you know and what you do with who you know.
And that's without even touching the more secretive brotherhoods
Right.
that
Yeah,
go
that's the
into it as
surface.
well.
Because there definitely is levels.
But
Mm-hmm.
no doubt.
And it's all connected too. When I left music, went into like fashion, thinking that it would be something different, it was the same motherfuckers there.
Stay hustling. Tell me about it. Same ones. And you be like, dang, I thought I was getting away from it.
Same ones.
Same thing.
And sports too. Sports got a vein that go through too.
Oh, most definitely.
And it's annoying. They all hate each other too. That's the funny thing. It's not even they all hate each other.
But here's the thing. These there is no industry that is exempt from it because it is all rigged, and that is the very thread and fiber of how this society has always operated
Exactly.
from its whole inception.
Mm-hmm. That bloodline run, those bloodlines run thick, all tied together, all connected,
Mm-hmm.
and will be here until the end of time,
Yep.
That's just
regardless of
like
nobody on earth.
that's just like
Media is
who
the
was
heart.
that? I just forgot who it was, and they just did that. They come to find out, her and Derek Jeter, her or him and Derek Jeter's cousins. Tracy Morgan just found out him and Nas is cousins, right? When I keep telling y'all, Nas from Brooklyn, everybody want to find like, yes, the ninjas from Brooklyn. The Queens, I know he's a Brooklyn rapper. He's happened to move to Queens, okay? But they be ready to cut me. I'm like, nah,
You
he
know,
born right in
But
St.
Pac
John
is from New
Hospital.
York.
Pac is
Pac is
born in
from New
New
York
York.
too.
Yeah, we know Pac is from New York, but when you in the boroughs, they like to claim you, and I'm like, nah, you
you
can't
know,
claim my.
Queens ain't trying to get rid of their Nas. Cut it
So
out.
I'm like, I'm sorry, he's born right. This ain't how I put my daughter's born in, right? He's born right on Atlantic Avenue.
Well, when Mary came out, they had her say, Brooklyn, Brooklyn. No, you from Yonkers, boo.
Uh,
And
Right.
Diddy's from Mount
Well,
Vernon, next door.
that was because she sampled the song from Stessa Sonic, and they did the video at Daddy-O's house.
But she was telling people she's from Brooklyn in her
Oh,
interviews
I
and
never.
stuff like that.
But I know she used to roll there. But Daddy-O had a lot of people don't connect Daddy-O to a lot of stuff. But Daddy-O's that's why I said this thing go deep, baby. This thing go deep, deep, deep.
I be having to remind these people that Trump was BFF with Russell Simmons for the longest time. They used to be out clubbing together and everything.
My ex, he was rapping with Tone Loc before he passed away. That's how we were eating when we were together. And then his friends were like Shy, Jurassic 5. And, he was like going all, traveling with Tone or whatever. And that's how he ended up passing. Unfortunately, I guess his heart stopped when they were getting ready to perform or something before they left. So yeah, but that was just being around them. I saw and experienced a lot. It was like me going back into my teenage years, So it was a time. But
Yeah.
all
All right,
connected. Because
y'all
his
ready?
cousin is Shine. He's a barrel too from Belize. So that's like you said, it's all connected. It's all connected.
Okay, y'all ready?
Yep.
All right, here we go. Now remember, all of this is alleged and it's for educational purposes. And all is alleged.
Kev, you really want me to do that?
Same here. Wait. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they got them Diddy
No,
beats in
don't
store.
don't do what Kevin said. I keep telling you, stop listening to people.
He promised them that they
No, she not.
was gonna do business. I mean, where they at?
Not on live.
Fine. Do
Offline,
y'all know
maybe.
where the Diddy beats? Do anybody own a pair of Diddy beats? I never even seen it in the motherfucking store. Hold up, wait. New book reveals Diddy's role in Dr. Dre losing $200 million in Apple Beats by Dre deal. A release expert revisits what happened behind the scenes following Dr. Dre and Tyrese's viral moment. So Diddy out here fucking up the money. It's only one way to handle that, Playboy. Put 50 on his ass, because he guaranteed to get half of that money back. Beats Electronics, the joint venture with Dr. Dre and Jimmy Iovine, was purchased by Apple in 2014, but when news of the partnership leaked, it cost $200 million, and Diddy is reportedly the motherfucking blame. How y'all think the West Coast feel about that, cuz? He done blew up the deal, messed up the money. It was a $3.2 billion deal. And Diddy blew up the bag. Or so we think. Diddy blew up the bag. Either way, they had to recuperate. And by Dr. Dre receiving this Hollywood star on the Walk of Fame, that pretty much covers it, because he ain't got to worry about nobody ever accusing him for something like this. Listen.
August. Till then, doctors have ordered Robinson to do nothing but get complete rest and try to eat as hearty as he can. In Los Angeles, Dee Barnes, host of the Fox TV rap show Pump It Up, is filing a civil suit against Dr. Dre of the hardcore rap group NWA. Barnes seeks damages over $10 million and claims that last January at an LA club, Dre assaulted her, grabbing her hair, slamming her face and body into a wall, and kicking her in the ribs. Barnes' attorney say that Dre was apparently upset that one of Barnes' producers inserted her interview with ex-NWA member Ice Cube into a Pump It Up show last winter featuring NWA. The group and Ice Cube have become mortal enemies since he left NWA 2 years ago. NWA's independent publicist,
Ice Cube, got the hell out of there when he witnessed Dr. Dre beat the dookie out of Dee Barnes in front of everybody. He got scared. He ran out the back door. They talking about it had something to do with Jerry Heller and some money, but that's the furthest thing from the truth. When he seen Dr. Dre grab that woman by her head and smash her into a steel wall, that's when he got ghosts, because he knew that this was going to follow them all the way down the line. If it wasn't going to get them that day, it was going to get them in the future.
He always had a problem with women in his hands.
Diddy that's being persecuted and not Dr. Dre. Listen to this.
Norman Winter says, quote, I know Dr. Dre as a gentle soul, the loving father of a baby boy. I can't imagine him treating any lady in anything but a gentlemanly fashion.
He don't even claim none of his daughters.
Shut up, girl. NWA themselves had to say about the incident back in March.
That's what she get. I hope she get it again.
Man, this man said, that's what the she get. And I hope she get it again.
I never liked Ren.
He said it on the news. Can you imagine if he said something like that today on MTV, BET? That's what she get. And I hope she get it again. Listen.
Had to say about the incident back in March.
That's what she get. I hope she get it again. She got beat down. The person, the host of that show, did something that she knows she did and got beat down. And I hope it happened again. See you around, buddy boy.
Tisk, tisk, Ren. Tisk, tisk.
Huh?
What did she do that was that?
What did she do?
What did she do that created the situation that made it that bad?
Try to make us look stupid. Tried to play it.
And this don't make you look stupid?
Try to play it.
on national TV. She tried to play them on television and got that ass worked by a West Coast gangster. He beat her like she was a motherfucking man. He did her worse than Debo did Debbie and Felicia. Like, you tripping, that's a female. And they saying that's where Ice Cube got that idea from the Friday movie when Debo slapped the fuck out of Nia Long. And when he fought Debo, that's what he, them big, deep, them cuts still leaking. He got red stains on.
With allegations of physical and emotional abuse against her ex, including the claim that he held a gun to her head twice during their marriage. Nicole detailed her allegations in a declaration amid their ongoing divorce proceedings.
Look at he been fighting bitches his whole life. Look at his chin, y'all. It looked like he lived with cats and canines. He went upside her shit and somebody went upside his. The big, deep, them cuts still leaking. He got red stains on his white shirt.
Ridiculous.
She said that he put a gun to her head twice. And he played Russian roulette with his wife on their anniversary. And somehow, some way, 50 Cent made it possible for him to be a leader, to be a hero, to be an inspiration inside of the music industry, while at the same time making a documentary. Where y'all think that money coming from? If 50 Cent is developing it, wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. Y'all got to see this, man. God. If anybody known for making documentaries, it's Dr. Dre. Oh yeah.
Please.
Look at this man.
That go way back to all his baby mamas.
Yeah, I said that.
That goes back to all his baby mamas.
Yeah.
Y'all remember this?
He beat one so bad. She went the other way. Looked like a straight up dude. like a straight up dude.
I've seen some of her interviews. Mm-hmm. And she do not like him.
And he told he don't even claim them. Though people had to, you know how they tell their little bio, people gotta add his kids in. I'm like, what? People gotta add his kids in. He forgot. They be forgetting about their kids. The people gotta add them in. That's a shame, but it is what it is.
To be honest, most of them rich niggas put their hands on their wife. And the white boys too, so don't get it twisted. Most of them are abusive. Don't just put that on black men, because I'm sick of that shit too. I don't know, you give a man a little bit of money and he gets too big for his britches sometimes, especially if they were abused growing up and stuff.
Yeah. And some of them can be financially abusive.
Mm-hmm. Every time they come home, they on the road 10 months. You want to come home and tear me up? Ninja. Why? You on the road? Leave me alone.
Exactly.
They all zesty. Documentary. Hey, you got it. Documentary.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
think she only hit her like once or twice, but then after that, he didn't beat her up no more. Matter of fact, she only went to him. You're gonna have to mute when we talk. Yeah, I would have went too.
Mm-hmm.
Who only be who once or twice?
That was she said, Michelle A.
I don't even know a man could beat somebody once or twice.
I don't know if he hit her. I know he did. That's what she said.
I think he choked her out.
Talking, yeah. When you're not talking, you have to mute because it's a feed coming out. Dr. Dre got more than Faye before, baby. I tell you, got 20 kids, Kev. You got 20 kids. Say what? Say what? Say what? You got 20 kids.
Nobody talks about what's going on overseas too. They got they only speak about American baby mothers, if you notice. I highly doubt there's none overseas with these Negroes.
But to get in that game, we always the fall guy. Always. But let's keep talking about them. And wow, again, I mean, we know. But they put themselves up in there because they figure, listen, just like nature, if I leave this earth today or tomorrow, I lived. Right? I've been to places I never thought I lived. I own stuff I never thought I would own ever. Right? I had a B in front of my name. A billion set up an itch. I had a B in front of my name. So
Puffy said, have you ever been to Saint-Tropez? So he done been to Saint-Tropez, honey. He done did it all.
Yeah. So a lot of them, they feel, they live, they live like 1,000 times. When they want to end up in jail, they're going to keep, that's all they're going to have is memories.
They need to. They also need to realize that the game ain't even the same from a decade ago. Excuse me, she in the back, she's watching shows. But you can't run it the same. Like you could run it the same for a very long time, but nowadays it's hard to keep anything secret or undercover, or they got to switch it up basically if they want to.
I believe they're telling you the truth, so the devil got to tell you the truth, right? We've been seeing it. Even you said way back in the day, we've been seeing it. We've been hearing stories, but at that time was majority Caucasian because they was the one that was mainly in the movies and stuff, and we was getting in there. So now we got to get what they used to get, right? But they put it out there all the time. But people still want to be actresses. People still want to be entertainers. People still want to play basketball. People still want to play baseball. That people still want to do anything that contains entertainment, whatever it is. They want to do it. Right? They want to write. It's a shame you can't even write a book, right? Because that's part of technically that is part of entertaining.
That's the truth. I've heard people not even be naive at all, know exactly what time it is. I've seen them with myself put the pen to paper and say, F it. You want my blood? Like craziest things. People do not care. That's like people don't care. They'll sell their soul, even though you can't really sell your soul. But they will give up it all. You tell them they're gonna burn down their mama's house. Oh well, where do I sign?
I've heard people say they will willingly do it. I've heard people say they will willingly go to that, them eye people too. Where they at? They said, sign me up. Where they at?
They don't care. There's people willing to sacrifice themselves.
Because people think they could dance with the devil because even though they tell the truth, that don't mean he told you everything, right? That's why they be looking like, oh, right? And then again, look who's blowing up, look who's blowing back up. Like a lot of time, once they do a takedown, it takes like a good couple of years before you, because they don't want it to be that obvious. But within a couple of years, see who is like on top of the world. Because somebody, I gotta find it. They put Jay-Z ass on a milk container and said, have you seen him? Right? That's why Beyonce all of a sudden she got out of went to country, right? Why? Because she's trying to save that husband of hers, right?
I was about to say, this minute Beyonce stopped making money, that's his cash cow right now. The minute she stopped making money or doing what she do, that's when it's really gonna tumble.
Now she get off. She get all the hugs and kisses now, boy. She get all the hugs and kisses. I come here, my wife. Yeah.
You see, that album didn't do that great.
Which album?
Not the
Oh, the one they did
Carters.
together.
It didn't do like they expected. That's why he's getting all these warning shots now. The tour did good though, and they don't get money from the tour. They get money from the albums. The tour money go to the artist.
Oh, correct. Football reminds me. Hey, Jackie. I ain't even see you on creep down here. What's up, boss Jackie? I played you some good music. Hopefully you heard it.
Hey, Jackie. Yeah, it's crazy. I would never. You make more money as an independent artist nowadays anyway. It's just harder to do. It takes more of your time. It takes more of your dedication. It's hard to focus on the art. But you do. If you independent and you just making money even around the way, you good. You didn't break what? You got to prank me. Well, if you're supposed to prank me, you can't tell me. Yeah, come over here and talk about I got to prank you.
we heard him. Get her. Get her. And we gotta hurry up before our cats start going crazy.
Oh, she already started. What do you say, Kiki?
It's amazing to me because, like, about I would say about 8 to 10 years ago, I was praying a prayer to God because I wanted to be a stylist, and so I was getting ready to turn 40, so I wanted to have a 40th birthday party and if like 40th style theme and all this. So since I knew like people like the Emotions and their kids, and I was, their kids know people, I was starting to like get this list together, and I knew other people, so I'm praying on it. And so I had prayed to God to actually open up and reveal a lot of things to these entertainers. And when I say everything that he's uncovered has blown my mind, I am just floored. I'm floored. And I have to go back and look at what I wrote to him because it's like it's unfolding left and right. Mad crazy.
And you gotta look up, especially these higher ups, what they doing with their money, who they investing in, what they what it got their fingers in.
Remember, the money don't belong to them, so they invest where they tell them to invest. That's why majority of all of them leave out of nowhere. They so smart. None of them have no will, no nothing, because they want their money back. Unless your kids gonna go through that, no, their kids ain't signed the contract. You did, and all of them, all of a sudden, we look at everybody that's down to Prince, Michael, everybody. All of a sudden, all the people we call smart, all of a sudden, none of them have wills. None of their families get nothing, and they got to fight for crumbs. That's why they got that black card to track everything they do with that money. That's another thing with another. It's my glasses break. Oh no. Maybe I put on my glasses to see my glasses. But yeah, that's why a lot of them too, they go up and down, they get the lawsuits. Every time what we're gonna take 30 million from you. That's why all their lawyers is into it. The tax man is into it. How you hire a tax man and you owe a lot of money and you can't even sue them. You ain't never heard nobody sue a tax. You ain't never heard of an artist, not saying that they didn't, but it didn't make TV, that when they went to jail or something from them not paying their taxes, who have accountants and everything, who sued the firm.
That's another thing too. What makes TV?
All right, let's get back into this because we only like a little penny in here. We got to get to at least 50 cents. Oh, Lordy.
His first album was titled The Documentary. And it was all Dr. Dre's idea. So when I see stuff like this, it brings me full circle because The Game was the one that was beefing with 50 Cent and got outcasted from Aftermath, even though it was Diddy that introduced the game to Dr. Dre in the first place. Y'all gotta listen at this.
And before you got with Dre, wasn't Puffy interested in working with you also?
Yeah, Puff. I was running around with Puff for a minute, but we was just partying, man. Puff like to party. So that's basically all we did. I think
we had to think about it. We was just he fixed his mouth like he wanted to say something with an F. Hold on, y'all.
I was just
with Jay.
Wait a minute, get that together. Because he told on himself about 8, 9
Yo, Snoop did not look like himself in that freeze picture.
On Get Low record.
All this shit. Listen,
I told you they said that's a clone. Bacon
You
muffin.
see how he look? That point like a crackhead.
I
feel like Dr. Dre is a clone.
Fab was already on. Jesus was coming, coming of age.
Because he went from chunky to slim real quick, right?
He do look different too.
His face is like a damn robot, and his body is abnormally muscular. It's creepy.
His jawbones is abnormal. His whole head, everything that goes, his eyes pop out of that abnormal. Just get a good look at him.
But we just.
Now this look like the Snoop I know.
Told Puff, it's like, yo, Dre. Dre is interested in signing me.
That Snoop don't look the same.
That's where you belong anyway. He was like, man, he was like, that makes sense. And contractually,
his wife is real sick now too.
It was always I could whenever we slow down and whatever.
So everybody he was partying with wound up getting deals. Before Jeezy got on, he was partying with Puff and wound up getting a deal with Jay-Z. The game went with Dr. Dre, and ironically, he made an album called The Documentary, got into a beef with 50.
Documentary.
And now 50 is making a documentary about Diddy. What are the odds? This is a win-win deal for everybody on Puff's behalf. Dr. Dre made plenty of money off of the East
Coast. This look like the Snoop I know.
West Coast beef, man. And he's still counting it.
But that's how 50 did Irv Gotti.
Y'all need to see something. And I'm gonna share this with y'all.
He taught I did the whole thing on that. He taught their whole ass.
50 been robbing Diddy for a long time. And once upon a time, Diddy had enough and told 50 he knew exactly what 50 was doing and called him out for it. Look at this, y'all.
Get your hand out of my pocket, man. Get your hand out of my pocket. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing on the channel. Get your hand.
Now you look, because Puffy does have that temper. 50 didn't want none of Diddy heads at that time. He didn't want none of them heads.
Hand out my pocket, man. Look at me when I'm talking to you. I see yo. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing.
Look, he bowed. And he bowed. He bowed. When he bowed like ninja, I'm gonna get you another way. I'm gonna get you another way. Cause he bowed. And that white clone, he right there. Look at him. He don't even look real. He look like a robot. Caucasian guy, like a straight up robot.
He called him out a long time ago. A long time. You could only play this man for so long before he see the play. He knew exactly what 50 was there to do. He running with them West Coast guys.
Now again, look at Eminem. It's like I want to like pinch him. I want to like pinch him. He got a mute. I wanted to like pinch him and see if he go ouch or something. Go ahead, Lakeisha.
He a clone. He's plastic. He's rubber. Nope, not plastic. He rubber. That is not Marshall Mathers. I don't know who that is.
He just looks like the crying baby mask, like that material.
And I don't know who Dre is either. Look at him. Looking like the damn mastermind.
Yo, look at them veins in his head, yo, right on top of his eyebrows. Look at the vein on top of his eyebrows. God dang it.
He do not look right smiling.
Do you see? Look at the top of his head. Why did not just go all the way bald? I don't know if y'all can see it. But why would you line up a line just a line up? You ain't got no hair, just go bald. Like my man went to the barber shop.
Don't he got? You know what? Because sometimes they do the hair plugs and they don't take. And maybe that's what that is. But don't he got them old pictures looking like the Isley brothers from back in the day when he was a little?
Oh, he was with the other group.
Yeah,
Dr. Dre got.
Yeah, but that was I forgot the name of the group. But him, me before you turn out the lights.
Yes.
He was looking a little
Don't
sensitive.
make me feel good. That was my jam though.
I don't know the song. I'm not that. I gotta listen to that one. But he looked like them old Isley brother pictures when they had on the tube tops in the
gotta mute up what
bottoms
you
and stuff.
Okay, hold on.
They do care.
Hold on. My phone.
I said M look like Mike Zuckerberg. Mark Zuckerberg.
Is it the First Class Wrecking Crew? Was that it?
Yes, that's it. Before you turn out the lights, gonna make me feel good. Michelle Lay, that's a singing chick, boy. That's to run that song, boy. Ooh. Now let's
Snoop
go.
look like he's scared to be there.
Like I had to do this. And it's amazing. Whoever he with, that's who he with, right? Because then he said all of that big brother stuff, but when it came down to your money and stuff, why you say, oh, Master P taught me that, right? Whoever he with, that's who he with. But one thing about Snoop, the only thing I like about him is he always giving people props. That's about it.
Got all this beef with the East Coast. He getting all this dirt and information. He's snooping around. He's selling all these records. He's the competition. He not playing for the home team. It's like he hang around the Knicks.
This the Martha Matters, Masters, Martha. This the Eminem we know. This is the Eminem we know.
Even though he signed to the Lakers, so whenever he in their locker room, they know he gonna run back and tell a op what they doing. That's why they called him a snitch. Eminem made it possible for Dr. Dre to never do a day in jail. And it's all orchestrated. Back when they was making music in the early 2000s and the 90s, you could call a bitch, and people would applaud you for
look at Snoop. What he came with that little.
But if they tried to release some of that music and do some of the stuff they was doing back then today, they all gonna be sitting in jail. And best believe, somebody got to take the fall. But when you got a star on that Walk of Fame, let me double check something real quick before I continue on with this. Let's double check and make sure. Do R. Kelly have a star?
Hey, Pokemon.
LL Cool J, Pitbull. Everybody except for Diddy. Ice Cube got a star. Snoop ain't got no star.
Cypress Hill.
50 Cent, they Missy Elliott, Ice-T, Ludacris.
Soon you will all be gay and happy. You are all now left under leadership of Puffy Daddy. Report to the nearest rainbow. Dinner Thieves in theaters January 19th.
It really, really makes you wonder, is it beef? Is it love? What's the situation? When you got a job, you got to execute the plan. You got to go with it if you want to do it or not. When them boys paying you top dollar, you got to do what you got to do. When Eminem give you the plot, it don't matter if you friends or if you like the op that you dealing with. When you at war,
he's standing next to.
Whatever they putting you out to do, that's exactly what you're gonna have to do, man. And you know Eminem don't give a damn about no toy soldiers. Look at this. We're going to get to Snoop Dogg in a second. Y'all got to stay tuned. I'll just keep on watching because everybody going to get exposed. Hold on. Look at this, y'all. In an eerie coincidence, a shooting death of Proof was depicted in Eminem's 2005 music video for Like Toy Soldiers, a song that warns against hip-hop wars escalating into real-life violence. The video shows a bloody Proof lying in the hospital bed while doctors try to revive him. It also depicts the rapper's funeral. So we dealing with some real deal numerology, see it before it happened type of shit.
Let's hit up 50 at it again. I'm gonna come right back to this. Hit up 50 in another little break video. Little break video. God damn 50, you ain't shit, boy. He's like, I'm gonna be Clarence Favor. Stop playing with me. All right.
Jizzy ain't answering the phone? He ain't answering the motherfucking phone. Jizzy ain't answering the phone? He ain't answering the motherfucking phone.
My. He's 50 ain't effing around. He's I'm be the claim I'm it. He thinking, oh man. He thinking, oh shucks, I didn't mean to do that. He really thinking he's untouchable right about now, but it ain't. He's protected right now, so he got open season. He got open season. Now we go back to this.
Eminem be knowing and seeing how Dr. Dre saved his life. You figure it's only right that Eminem return the favor. And if he can predict the death of his best friend, he had to be able to predict Dr. Dre would make it out of the 2000s and 20s. He predicted that as well. They knew something was wrong with, and Dre is the patient. They laugh and they joke about it, and they even got Mike Tyson in on it. It goes on and on. He made this video in 2011. Dr. Dre have a brain aneurysm until like 2021. Hold on, y'all. I guess that's how you spell it. I don't know. Okay, yeah.
Oh, it's too low. You can't hear it.
And y'all need to feel me on this. So just give me a moment while I type this in. Y'all stay tuned, man. The chick that looked just like Michelle A to be the poster girl for the campaign. So this came out. People forgot about Dre. Nowadays, everybody want to talk like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips. It's just a bunch of gibberish. Motherfuckers act like they forgot about Dre. That man is a genius, a wizard. They forgot about Dre and the wise words of Eminem. And that's exactly what they did. And they ain't just do it this one time. They did it numerous times. We got to keep on rolling with the show. Matter of fact, let me take a halftime. How y'all doing out there, man? Y'all good? Is y'all getting it?
Yes, I want to give much props to BT and to you, Travis.
Oh, you saw his face. Snoopy making them faces, boy.
My relationship with Suge Knight, that's my CEO, my partner, my homeboy, my love, my business, my inspiration, my love.
Pause. 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 Ow. Doggy dog with the perm, with Big Daddy Suge, going platinum, and he was the man up there at Death Row. Once upon a time, he had Suge all to himself. His love, his baby, his boo boo, his sugar baby, baby, boo boo, baby, sugar, sugar bear. Until
Baby boo boo.
Suge pushed him to the back, and him and Pac became tighter than brothers. Even when he did show Snoop Dogg some love, he had to. Tupac was in the middle of everything they had going on. California love. That's what it was. When Pac came in the picture, Sugar snatch off his shirt and the paparazzi rush into the hotel room. Like, what y'all doing? They had to explain to the paparazzi why they was in there with their shirts off. Like, that's what West Coast gangsters do. And that was around the same time that Tupac was beefing with Snoop. They ain't even let him live a week. But he making it seem like he just the nicest criminalist gangster in the world. He don't set up the whole death row. And it's still a G thing. And he's still rolling with Dr. Dre. And on top of that, wait a minute, y'all gotta see this, man. On top of all of that, this man owns Death Row. He the CEO. People call him all types of snakes. I say he's a hell of a businessman. Suge in jail. Snoop is he owned the whole company, acting like he don't know what the hell is going on. Like he ain't out here pulling power plays. So when you see Snoop Dogg with 50 Cent and Dr. Dre and Eminem, you gotta understand these are the men that pulled all the rabbits out the motherfucking hat. To see them at that Dr. Dre Hollywood Walk of Fame and Diddy going through what he going through and Suge Knight sitting behind bars, they've been pulling some power plays all along. Hold on. I'm trying to tell you, these men, them dudes ain't no joke. They don't finagle their ways out of situations unimaginable and they still on top. You got to be the grimiest of the grimiest to survive this long in this music business. Don't even get me started with 50 Cent. Matter of fact, let's do that real quick. Set it up, Reg. Let's go, man. This man single handedly took down the Supreme team.
Trying to tell you, the Christian.
He took out the whole, not only the Supreme Team, but the whole Murder Inc.
Now, if you look at Cream, that would be his alleged father. That was the man that he believed put his mother out there and took his mother from him.
Okay. Okay.
And being that she was so young when she had him, it come with a vengeance. That's why I tell y'all this is all bloodline. And also when he got, they seen how he felt about Preem, right? I'm glad he touched on it, so now I can break it down to you. They seen how mad he was and how he infiltrated everybody, even worked for Preem, right? And that, if I'm not mistaken, Diddy that used to work for Fat Cat or whatever. I forgot the name of them, but them we knew them, right? Oh wow, shit's crazy. Not like that in a business, but that's around the way people. But that's where all I tell you a lot of stuff. Sometimes you got beef before you even born, right? Just the point of whoever born, whoever come out your mama back. You got beef before you are born. And people don't know why. It could be a thing that daddy cheated, mommy cheated, whatever. What you call outside babies. But a lot of people just because they was born, either they have beef or they're gonna take on beef or they're gonna give beef, and they hatred. But they know 50 deal with hate. I don't even know if you can say that word. Who knows? But on this thing. But 50 deals with hatred. And this hatred is what drives him, not his talent. Right? Because I mean we like 50 songs, but there's other artists we like more of their songs, right? It ain't like you need 50 on a song, right? 50 get on songs with people. But I've never heard people go, oh man, I need 50 on a song.
50 is like beef and vendetta. Stop. We
Exactly.
don't stop.
Now you gotta talk a little bit louder, sweetie.
I said 50 is like beef and vendetta. He doesn't stop
Yeah.
until you take you out.
Yeah, until you annihilate it. But absolutely. And they knew that from with Preem. He came into the business snitching, right? And then say, hey, don't ask me, listen to my record. And nothing happened. They said, oh, we got one right. We got one here. We got one right here. Thank you. Thank you very much. And thank you very much.
And none of them dudes. He took out Ja Rule. He played the game like a pro. Everybody that Tupac was beefing with, he beefed with him. That goes down to Jimmy Iovine, the Money Bags, all of them. He got lit up 9 times and still came back. That's what you call the survivor. Absolutely no joke. Done worked his way all the way to the top of the game, and ain't no way they gonna be able to take him out of his position, man. I'm talking about some hardcore street gangsters from the 80s before cell phones, pop you in your head, and won't nobody even know about it. And if they do know, They ain't gonna say nothing. Some original OGs. He took them out, the whole squad, in one sweep. So when he's standing next to Snoop, who took out the whole death row and got the chain around his neck on the West Coast, where rappers can't even go without even getting lit up. Hold on. Let's be real. Each and every last one of these dudes got something in common.
Yep. Drugs.
Power to be at the top.
Snoop Dogg told y'all straight up, he sold his soul to the devil. If people thought that he was playing, he was dead ass serious. He sold his soul and made a whole album about it. But that was far-fetched in the 90s. He did. Was in his hospital, he turned to Christ and turned to us. It was wicked. He let the world know his plight, his rise to fame, and how he got there. And he wasn't joking one bit. He had a real life Satanist in his video. He hired this down the death row and do his video. It's game over and lights out. He paid the price. That's why he ain't never gonna fall off. Murder was the case. He did what he had to do in order to survive. And now he's still the man. And it don't stop with Snoop. Hold on. Oh man. Since we talking about Dr. Dre, might as well talk about Eazy-E as well.
I'm gonna skip that a little bit.
You want to talk about somebody being evil and involved with the devil? It don't get no eviler than motherfucking Eazy-E. His roster is boo-boo. He got Young Miami as a starter, and they trash. Don't get it twisted. Got money galore, but the team is butt. That's basically what this is, y'all. Okay, now we got to get back to this. Reg, go ahead, play that.
Suge Knight, that's my seat.
You know, because that song, that shit used to go hard. Lyrics. Sir. And I'm the one all the hoes want to get with. Jack Daniels punch in the endo spliff. He made a Jack Daniels punch. You don't like the way I kick shit? You can get the... How they gonna play that on the radio, man? You don't like the way I kick shit? You can get the 643 willing mobbing to the picnic. And they got them ribs. Keisha, let me get some more ribs on that plate, Keisha.
What song is this?
Make sure it's a nice size plate, Keisha.
Now I gotta go back. What song is this?
He said he mobbing to the picnic, but something missing. Wake up and stop dreaming. T-Sheet, let's take a ride to the coast to get a demon. Well, damn. Bring it back to Gompert's Park. We about to. And everybody know what the fuck we doing.
Hold up. Tishi, let's take a ride to the coast and get a demon. Bring it back to Gompert's Park, report 2. And everybody know what the F we gonna do. We're gonna smoke a dip all of it. Now, not a little bit. We're gonna smoke a sherm stick. We're gonna smoke a dip, all of it, not a little bit. We're gonna oh. What song is that now?
I don't know, but messing with
So
that
they
wet,
went
you
and got
definitely gonna see the devil.
They said, let's go get a demon. Make sure I light it right so it won't go boom. We talking about bombing fluid. We rapping about bomb smoking. We gonna smoke a dip. We talking about smoking bombing fluid. PCP. This is illegal. He said, make sure I light it right so it won't go. You light that shit wrong, it's gonna blow up in your face. All they gonna see is your eyeballs with your hair sticking up on top of your head. Just like on the cartoons, man. He said, I took 4 hard hits and passed it to the next man. Now it seems like I got powers, like I'm the X-Man. Sitting on the curve for 4 fucking hours, dog. Thinking about my homie in the pen. Little boss hole.
What?
A nigga gone. Nigga in the pen. We gonna smoke a dip.
Oh Lord, they're gonna smoke a peen now, girl. What song is this?
I don't know.
Whoa. Whoa. Ooh. Cat, what's these songs? And truth be told, his name was inspiration for that song was Calvin Martin and the real 50 Cent. He had actually robbed 90% of the artists in that song in real life. Oh Lordy. Oh. And Jay-Z, well, I don't think Jay-Z gonna go out like that. Because unless they want Jay-Z gone, because I know for a fact, well, he ain't never liked Jay-Z. He ain't never liked Jay-Z. So he had to get Diddy out the way to get to Jay-Z. Because baby, but Jay-Z ain't going out like that. Jay-Z ain't going out like that. Because he got to play chess with, I'm not saying, but 50 made it bad for itself. Because it ain't like he took 50 down. But he knew about it, but it ain't like he took 50 down. But Jay-Z, it's gonna be a little bit tougher, dude. And not because he chose the right wife. Because she chose the white wife. And then he gonna have to figure out how much power Beyonce really has. So he home being a good daddy. Yeah, I'm going with you on all your tours. I'm be all in your video. What you say, Beyonce? Yes, baby. Do you look? Oh no, baby, you don't look. Oh, you look better than you did 20 years ago. What else you say, baby? Hey, Netta. Jay-Z already gone? Long lyrics? I don't know. No, Jay-Z ain't gone. Jay-Z ain't gone. Because if Jay-Z gone, that means Beyonce gone. Beyonce ain't gone. Jay-Z is not gone. They know who her husband is. He low, but he ain't gone. He mighty low, but he ain't gone. How Beyonce say? Ain't no hell like the hell she gonna cause. You heard what she said? She said, I be rocking Chachilla. What's the name of that song? Ring the alarm. I've been through this so long. I'd be damn if I let 50 Cent take that stuff off of my arm. She don't ring the alarm. You don't want Beyonce to ring the damn alarm. See, that's why the Bible says, the man findeth the woman he findeth a good thing, right? The best thing. You are not to pick your women. That's the smartest thing Jay-Z ever did. And remember, she didn't have the power So it's not like, oh no, she was still good. She was great. But he knew and he saw more. He made sure he bagged that up and married her while she was still young, baby. Ain't no hell like the hell I'm a cause, she said. God dang it. Am I right or wrong? What you think, Kesia?
You're absolutely right. I don't know for the Carters. I don't know if their time is gonna come just yet. You know,
They time can't come until that they do something with that beehive.
Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. So that's what I mean.
Or
You know.
it won't be their time. It'll be his time. And the only way his time gonna come is you sign them papers, you divorce him.
I tell you what, if you was looking at what I was looking during Kobe's funeral and she was sitting behind Vanessa, baby, that body language said everything. I said, okay, hey.
Well, she giving him back the same body language she used to give her. But what you gonna do something with yourself? Yep, and then she signed them papers and set him free. But they can't do nothing to her until her beehive get up under their spell. It's like you can't do nothing to her, Taylor Swift, until their tailors and their hives go down. You can't do nothing. They're untouchable. As long as every time Beyonce go #1 and she keep bringing them money, she's useful. So they keep putting her in different places to see if her hive is going to come with her. So right about now, she's useful.
Right. And they go everywhere with her. She could be
Mm-hmm.
in the middle of the ocean. They gonna find a way to get to her in the middle of the ocean.
He said, I'd rather have the Gambino family after me than that damn beehive. I don't want no smoke. You got that right. Even Erica Badu was like, Jay-Z, can you get you? Like, you gonna let the beehive do me like that? Stop playing. She ain't got to do nothing. Nothing at all. But even though he's saying, because even he said, 50 said himself, he was like, yeah, he was saying something to Jay-Z. Beyonce sprung up, boy. He was like, I didn't know what to do. Yeah, stop playing with her, man. At the end of the day, he's done elevated from husband to that's her children's father, and she has an image to keep up. She has an image. She ain't letting you tear down her image. Not saying that it can't happen, not saying it's not possible. I get you 50, but when you're going against a woman, it's not the easiest thing to do, buddy. It's not the easiest thing to do. Not saying it cannot be done, but he picked us. He picked a smart woman. He knew how to pick them. He knew, okay, this is the closest thing I'm gonna have to my freedom. Not money, not rich. That's the closest I'm gonna have to my freedom. Is Beyonce, because we don't know who is in Beyonce's pocket. So she could make
That's for sure.
too.
Absolutely. And that's the body language that I saw at the funeral.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Like, step out of line. Step out of line, I dare you. Step out of line.
I'm having too much motherfucking West Coast fun. We got to get back. We got a third.
Coast and I.
Why you kick that lady? You did wrong.
specifically say East Coast, meaning New York, radio stations don't play no West Coast music.
You damn right.
But the streets buy West Coast music and
Mm-hmm.
support it to the fullest. So that leaves room for player hating, and it makes the East feel it's not cool to listen to West Coast music because they're not hearing it in the radio when the West is playing East Coast music and it's cool. So it's political. It's not the street rappers or the people that support rap.
Well, rapping for I hate. Let me tell y'all something. That is such a lie. That is such a lie. I'm from there, right? We ain't never see. This is where the lie comes in at, and this is where a lot of people don't think what a lie comes in at. First of all, we was in New York. Everything's black power, black medallions, no gold. When the West Coast came out, it wasn't like, oh my God, the West. Nah, we was like black power, right? That's what transition, right? We just had Public Enemy. There's no way we had a problem with the West. I wish they stop it. I was
the
I
same
was
way
there.
with the Black Power stuff. I was more into the East Coast culture than I was the West Coast. Yes, I lived in the West Coast. Of course, I was involved in it, but I was looking at soft Bronx, MC Light. I'm
Well, y'all
soft.
had to. I mean, y'all
Listen.
had to because it originated there. But we, on the other hand, it was the same exact thing. Because you gotta remember, our music always been universal, right? Even though, like, if we hear the OJs or something, right? Even though they say they from Philly, but it wasn't like, oh my God, them Philly's R&B. When you ever heard R&B artists? Well, I'm from the East Coast, West Coast, so it never existed. When you heard the funk and stuff like that, so even though they picked the funk, we took. I mean, we both. That's down to Dr. Dre. We all took music from our forefathers. So it was never East and Coast, West. You had to hear music from all around to even steal the music. Stop it. We came straight out of from Black Medallion No Go to from the Public Enemy. They came in like a little bit right after that. There's no way right at that time all of a sudden we ain't like, y'all, we promoting blackness. Stop it. But they forget that part. It wasn't like, oh, these new kids on the block. If that was true, I would have said it. If that was true, that would have been a talk in town. That was never the talk. Only time that ish came and Tupac said it himself is when they put that shit up in Vibe. Was it Vibe magazine? I forgot what magazine it was. When they put that, he was like, what? What?
It was Vibe.
And somebody didn't play it on the radio. That is a lie. How did we hear it? And then most of the songs we could not hear it because we couldn't hear most of our Bogle songs. I didn't have that. They didn't have radio songs like that.
It was between the Source and Vibe, and that's who was stirring up all the pot, stirring the pot.
People don't know how I feel to be on the East, and we was like, wow, palm trees. Like that was our way of traveling in our mind to see, like what we couldn't get there. We're young. I mean, we could get there if we got the money, but you know what I mean. So people who've never seen LA and we ain't talking about Los Angeles. I'm talking about just remember LA is very big. So any other part besides the part where what you doing? That cat gonna get you. I ain't gonna say nothing. You better stop being in the spot.
I felt the same way about New York, though. I couldn't get to New York. I was a teenager, but I wanted to go to New York so bad because, like, I loved, the fashions. I loved, of course, the music. Salt and Pepper, Dougie Fresh. Oh my gosh, Kumo D. Like, I mean, all of these wonderful artists, that shaped my entire life.
And
like
that will be the reason how I know we did not have no problems with the West Coast because the music is what brought us together. It was it was our style of music, but it was never about, oh my God. Nah, that was fuck music they was playing. We was already listening for that's our mama's music. That's our mama's music. Depending on how old you are, some people would be your grandmother's music. But that was my mama's music. Of course, when we heard the beats and stuff, we knew where it came from. That's what connected us all. Stop it.
New York is such a melting pot. It's impossible to even do that over there. Even with just black people. There's black people from all over the world. Why would we start a beef with West Coast, East Coast? When your peoples is from Jamaica, your peoples is from Barbados, your peoples is from Haiti, your peoples is from Africa, your peoples is from the South. Like it's such a multi blend of black. Like what?
Yeah. And then most our grandparents, including West Coast, is from the South. Like, stop.
Exactly. That's what I was gonna say. It's the same way with Cali. With the West Coast, it's just like everybody is entwined. It's so much of a melting pot, and that's why it's like everybody knows everybody. Even if they don't know them, they know of them, or somebody knows someone. It's like even like with the artists that are not people of color, and we used to always think that they were black and they turned out to be something different. Michael McDonald. What's the other guy that
Blue Eye Soul? They call it Blue Eye
Soul. Yes. So
it's a lot of
music is universal. Music is universal. It's a universal language that everybody can speak.
And then that's what's like Ice-T. Ice-T born in New Jersey and he right back in New Jersey. Where he live at now? In New freaking Jersey. That's why he said he was glad when he got the job, the TV show, because it brought him back to this coast where another one just like Tupac, where he was born.
Paying all them taxes in Jersey.
Well, he got the money, right? But again, our parents, grandparents, we all traveled, we all migrated. I'm like, stop it. That's why we was like, what?
He completely disconnected from. Wasn't he on death row too? Or one of
them? No, he before them.
He was in a lot of pictures with them back in the day.
I think because he was rolling with the Crips, but he's
rolling
before
with
that.
The homies, rolling with the homies. And was he pimping and everything?
I believe so. But that's why I was like, let's just get this straight first, because they make it seem like, they could tell a story. That's why they don't never ask regular folks to tell a story, because we were like, nah, that's a lie. It's a lie.
Look at LL. He was never in no East Coast, West Coast beat. And he was big up until the mid two.
Now, we didn't have time to be too We was too busy. Up until today, we still beefing with ourselves. Brooklyn, Manhattan, New York. We was beefing with ourselves. Right? When that damn South Bronx came out, that shook up a lot. That shook up a lot of shit. Right? And when they blew up the Queensbridge. But that was fun to us, right? That was fun. Right? So we still today beefing with ourselves, right?
The furthest we go is Philly.
That's what the problem is. I'm glad you said that, because I was getting ready to say that, but I forgot. Why is it East Coast, West Coast? When so I don't hear y'all beefing with Jersey. Why? So you mean New York against LA? Because it's not the whole fucking coast. Because I don't see y'all beefing with Philly. I don't see y'all beefing. Well, it's a whole West Coast here. It's a whole. Would you shut up? It's a whole. Oh, you heard? He took us to, I think, my neighbor dog. I don't know. But it's a whole coast. So if it's the whole coast, why do everybody keep saying New York and LA? So it's a New York LA thing. Because I don't see what's right next to LA. What's the next state on east side?
We got
Washington.
You talking about within California?
Las Vegas will be next.
Yeah, Las Vegas.
And what's the other one? On the
What
opposite.
Sacramento, Stockton, Sacramento, the Bay Area.
No. That's still LA. What is the two states that's like we got the tri-state area, right? We got New York, we got
Like
Philly, we
Texas.
got Jersey, and we got Connecticut, right? That's all is right around each other. Like what would be the neighboring states?
Arizona, probably.
Mm-hmm. Now, why Arizona ain't beefing with us then?
Right. I ain't never heard nobody say Arizona beefing with nobody.
I mean, I said West Coast. That would be the next. Oh,
Is it
so why they
Oregon?
not beefing with us then, right? You said we got West Coast, so I guess Arizona and all them upper places, right? And they still
Do
saying,
they
but
rap
let's.
in Oregon? In Washington?
Well, we
Do
beef,
they
we
even rap?
so we need to find out, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Pick anyone that's right around them. So it could be Oregon and Vegas. Either way, we ain't beefing with them. So how we beef with the whole entire coast, right? Pick one on the coast. And Jersey ain't step in and help us. We ain't step, so they not beefing West Coast. So again, they made, which means they try to say these were all the main gatekeepers gonna be. And then New York fell off, and then Philly fell off. I mean, New York, West Coast fell off, and the East fell off, and then that's when the South came in on up in here and took over. So now they again. It's back to East Coast, West Coast, as they say, New York, Cali, because two prominent things, right? So, maybe the big guy, it may be Jermaine Dupri. Who knows? That Atlanta, but he's forgetting, even though his father worked in the business, he still got it. New York. It was them Brooklyn boys that took you around. It was them Brooklyn boys had you a dancer. He don't even give Brooklyn the props. But that was he's so nosy. Goodness. But even we're gonna get back to this.
The people, the personalities in the radio station.
Whatever, Snoop.
When people gonna be traveling, you don't even need a plane no more. All you need to do is get a jetpack. When they come out with them commercials, I've been around the world and yeah. Y'all been player hating. When they come out with them real life spaceships, when people trillionaires and they talking about more money, more problems, that Diddy music got a longer shelf life than any of that West Coast music. And that's one of the reasons why they had to take him down so they can get that catalog for the low. Snoop Dogg, he the owner of Death Row, but where the hell you gonna distribute that music?
And why they say that is the same reason why I say you can still play Diddy music, because his catalog is not him, right? So that would include all Uptown people. He has a lot of artists. Will be more than what Dr. Dre and them had. Diddy is like got the R&B and stuff like that. So that's what they mean by that. So I'm like, we got a catalog. Nah, Puppy catalog's a little bit longer because he done stole everybody's stuff. It's
MGK is still signed to Bad Boy, and now he making rock music.
Who?
Oh,
MGK.
But she ain't gonna kill it.
Yeah. I thought he been gone.
Gone where? Nope. That's his last little fish. Did he? And he looked like he been through it. Did he ain't let him go yet?
Wow. But yeah. Wow.
It's gonna be a Doritos commercial. Ain't no fun if the homies can't have no Pringles. Is that how they gonna do that? Only time will tell. Look at this man.
No.
He actually really got to look over his
Let me pull this
contract.
up real quick. Because Snoop, he trying to make points, but it's hard to make points when your West Coast legend already exposed the plot.
Uh-oh.
This is what Ice Cube and Mac 10 had to say about the East Coast. He said, back in the day, we used to respect y'all niggas. We used to be down with y'all. All you have West Coast is criticism and disrespect. So you and your city, y'all never get our respect again. West Side, nigga. They was coming at the East Coast back.
Oh.
And it's a line that
why
he
you gotta put
said
Brooklyn in there? Hold up.
that really
Let me
messed
go on back
everything
there.
up,
Let me
man.
go on back.
He said, F all the critics in the NYC. Who wants to rock the microphone after me? Think of who you are and who you be, my up, man. He said, F all the critics,
Hold up.
billionaires, and they talking
Name
about
some
Moby
boroughs
Mo
there. Hold
Poppers.
up, son. Hold up.
But where the hell you going to
See,
distribute?
hold up. Hold up now. He done, now why you had to go and do that? Y'all know our rap is different because our rap come
O'Shea did
from
that.
yeah, but don't do that because we are wordsmiths because we come straight out of them 5% nation or the Zulu nation. Even though our rap is different, it's different. It's different. Y'all more laid back. We are more lyrical.
We battle rap.
Yes. Who gonna pick up the mic after you? Anybody? Anybody? But Cube, I let you slide because you could do it. Put your back into it. Let's see what he had to say. That do not look like Snoop right there, right? You see his face? Who said clone? Don't look not like him.
It's gonna be a Doritos commercial.
Like he'll rob your whole pocket. Like, yo, come here, snatch your chain, right?
Ain't no fun if the homies can't have no Pringles. This is
okay. God dang New York skyscrapers and everything. Back in the day, we used to respect y'all niggas. We used to be down with y'all niggas. All you have for the West Coast is criticism and disrespect. So I say to you and your city, y'all niggas will never get our respect again. You need your respect from the get-go.
What Ice Cube and Mac 10 had to say about the East Coast. He said, back in the day, we used to respect y'all niggas. We used to be down with y'all niggas. All you have for the West Coast is criticism.
He said, is Brooklyn in the house? Check it out. What was up? Is Brooklyn in the house? Is without a doubt. Without a doubt. That's what the other rappers be rapping about. You just rap, you put us first, right? That's fucked up. That's what the other rappers be rapping about. And that's what you just did just now, right? What the other rappers be rapping about.
And disrespect. So I say to you and your city, y'all niggas will never get our respect again. West Side, nigga. That's how they was coming at the East Coast.
What song was this? Okay. What about the Queen? What about Queens in the house? Inglewood. Oh, I know what that song is. Manhattan in the house, South Central. What the hell is Brooklyn? Why didn't he say that with Brooklyn though? He said Brooklyn in the house. All he said is check it out. He left us the fuck alone. He did you better. down to Nas. When you born with that Brooklyn water, damn it, we hit a little different. Like Nas, you got to come on and claim Brooklyn for a second. You came from our water, damn it. Let me stop. And then he said Inglewood, Manhattan in the house, South Central, Long Island in the house, check it out. Is Bronx in the house, what's up? Staten Island in the house, whoop whoop. I kind of like this though. I love my Ice Cube though.
And it's a line that he said
Then he says again, F all the critics. Oh, I'm not a critic. Who want to rock the microphone after me? Think of who you and who you be. My energy holds it down like an NFC. I'm going to throw you through your barrel. Like, all right, being that he on the burrow, right? Where my Yonkers people stand up? Come get him. Get at me, dog. You know, you did not know. We had Yonkers sitting up there, right?
Yep.
You must didn't. You threw the boroughs under the bus, but you forgot we had Long Island too. Oh, right there next to Queens. Then we had right next to Queens and Brooklyn. We had like Long Island, like right there. Then bam, pop, 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 pow. We had Yonkers like right there, right by the Bronx.
Staten Island, Wu-Tang forever.
That's one of the boroughs. But he threw the boroughs under
Was
the
this
bus.
around the time of the Source Awards when Snoop was like, "Oh, y'all ain't got the East Coast, ain't got no love for Snoop Dogg"?
Well, we did. We felt bad. We
I
felt
can't hear
bad.
you,
We were like,
Kiki. You still sound muffled.
What happened? Is it
Did
better?
you drop your phone in some water?
No. Is it better?
you ready?
I'm kidding.
You ready? I'm like, yeah, you forgot. We would sit up
Oh,
there.
those beautiful beaches.
You better stop because we got to call our brothers and sisters Long Island and Yonkers. I don't know.
Listen, we the suburbs.
Yeah, but
Stop here.
y'all may be the suburb, but y'all own a street. It's just like any other boroughs. Everywhere you're not the borough. All you doing is crossing the street, right? Cross the street. We still share the same street, so we still call you. We still call them. Right.
We still got bodies washing up on this side of the Hudson too. So recently, I don't know what that's about.
Only thing that keep me from the Bronx and all them places, cause that's all them damn hills, man. And then I could go around in a circle, but my family's still there though. They still there. They still up there, Yonkers.
I'm gaining weight now because I don't have no hills to walk on.
Got it for you. Think, damn, climbing the hill, not walking them out, climbing the hill, climbing the hill. That's from the Bronx to Yonkers because it's probably it's all together. But don't think, we talk about the boroughs. Now we're gonna call our cousins. Hey, cousin Yonkers, cousin Long Island. Come on, go and get the king of all kings of this stuff. Go on and get Rakim. Now tell Rakim to come on out because he said who's gonna pick up the mic, right? He said who's gonna pick up the mic. Don't let me call her Big Daddy King, the other king. We hit you with our old school people, right? I'm just messing with you. I screwed down.
But you know what else too? Nobody has mentioned. Hip hop in general is on a decline. It's down probably more. Last time I checked, it was 40%. It's probably even down more now. So that's probably why they all in a panic and everybody's getting called out and stuff like that. Because the hip hop don't make no money anymore.
Not like it used to, right? Yeah.
Nope, it used to be it.
I just repped her hood. She said we used to rep her hood. We are repping her hood. Now she may not be in the hood no more and moved on, but her hood would be Yonkers compared to where she at now. That would be her hood.
Oh, that's always and forever. Always and forever.
Now she done moved on to better things, but that is the hood.
I'm very homesick. I want to go home right now.
Well, not
they
right
wilding
now.
out there, so I don't know.
Not right now. Wait till the weather change, girl. Wait till the weather die right now.
Between the floods and then the kids is going crazy. Y'all Gen Zers don't know how to act. Y'all should have got your butt whipped. See, that's the generation when they start whooping butts. That's the problem. They all type of.
You say
Yonkers,
son, but it's S-U-N, not S-O-N, Yonkers, son.
Son.
Put that son there. Put some spank on it. Put some spank on that son. Son. Get out here, son.
Remember when niggas started calling each other daddy for some reason?
I missed that part. I'm glad I somewhere down there. I must have went time machine and missed that part. I've heard people saying, but never around me or nothing.
Yo, what's up? That's a Harlem thing, really. Harlem used to do that hard body. Yo, what's up, daddy? Hi, daddy. I'm like, what?
That's what got Diddy in trouble. Oh, she put some skank on it. Thank you, Kylie. Thank you, Kylie. Thank you, Kylie. That's right, son. Son, that's right, son.
She has a terrible New York accent, by the way.
Who?
LaShawn.
That really
I miss
messed
summertime
everything
in
up,
Harlem,
man.
though.
He said, F all the critics in the NYC.
Yes.
Who wants to rock the microphone after me? Think yes. I've been talking crazy since the 80s. We talking about when Michael Jackson was ruling music, when music was still clean, when the Commodores and shit was going platinum. They over there talking about, they saying all this stuff that they damn sure not about to put on the radio. Not back then. This back when Doogie Howser was on TV. They was still playing reruns of Matlock. And that's why they was so damn mad. And they played nice with Puff this whole time, just so they could blow. But it took for an East Coast rapper.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Down. Look, you got to fight fire with fire, baby. You ain't going to be able to get at Puff with no West Coast guy. You think Drew Down would have been able to take down Puff? Or any of them dudes? They tried. They had ice with this man. But when 50 got on a team, it was lights out. And he driving the nail all the way in the coffin. 50 destroyed Diddy for Dr. Dre, Snoop. And the person that put him in position to do it, the one that made it all possible, is Eminem. The music industry is not go against Eminem. 50 can do no wrong. You go at 50, you going at Eminem.
I just was saying that. And
you can tell by when he first came out, all the bulletproof trucks, the bullet vests, the proof everything. G Unit was just bulletproof. Who y'all think was paying for all that? Who was providing all that protection for 50 Cent to do and say the stuff he was doing without having to worry about any repercussions?
Mm-hmm.
It was Eminem. Look at this, y'all.
That is absolutely true.
Matter of fact, I'll do you one better. Look at this. You ain't never seen a bigger Tupac fan than Marshall Mathers. This man been photoshopping himself next to Tupac for the longest. He produced Tupac albums after he passed. He'd do anything for Pac. And if he got all this love for Pac, all this admiration.
No, he don't.
Then you know he had it in for Diddy.
No, he don't. He ain't care about
He said plenty of things, messed up things about Diddy.
Oh, he like a
Eminem
ghost.
discussed how Tupac and
Look at him face right here. Can y'all see like a ghost?
I see
that
it.
Shit looks scary. He went from white to pale, or from pale to a light bulb. You see it better here. That's some scary shit. They done messed his nose up.
How is that possible?
Plastic surgery.
What?
Wow. I don't know. Girl.
That's another clone.
That looks scary, right?
He looked like that. What's that old movie with the bald guy that was really pale? Was it Ghost? No, it was a Ghost.
No, I know what you're talking about.
He came from like the sky and then he left. No, he came like Powder. That's what it is. Didn't Powder come out the sky? I don't think I've ever seen that. Or maybe one solid time.
Oh man, they done messed up his nose and everything.
He was electricity, Kiki.
Yeah,
he was electricity.
With the board, right?
Oh my god! Damn, I totally forgot. Nobody talks about Powder.
Well, that's now you see. Look at this. look now. Look at here. Now look at here. That's messed up, yo. They messed his nose up and everything. They should have left his nose alone. Nothing wrong with the old nose and the old complexion. Why y'all do Eminem like that? Why y'all turn him into a light bulb? That's effed up.
Changed rap. He know the history.
Slim Shady.
Look at this, man. Eminem. Hey, man, we gonna continue on this path for a little bit. We gonna elaborate more on this beat for a while, cause he been going at this man for years. Diddy responds to Eminem's lyric about his role in Tupac murder is hair raising. That's bigger than rap, and I'm getting out of here because I'm afraid. That's what Diddy had to say about the situation. Namely, Diddy became the mark of the track most belligerent shots when M alluded to the Diddy ain't even got nothing to do with it. Accusations of the founder being involved in the death of Tupac following Jay Electronica's Choice Awards for Slim Shady, and the audacious insinuation, it goes without saying, that the bar didn't sit well with Puff himself. If you recall, M spat the line while rapping to MGK's song.
Oh yeah, I heard that.
Has been destroyed because people accuse Diddy of ruining.
Ooh. And I gotta go find that other video. I'm gonna leave that right there. That's gonna be my my thing. But whoa. Ooh.
You looking like a Grace Jones reject.
A what? You looking like what?
A Grace Jones reject.
Don't love you too. Don't say stuff to the closet, okay? Don't just start. Don't just start. I swear, don't just start. You look like what's the guy used to be treating them like they well, he had a daddy to his name too. So I remember it. That's the one Mary J came out with. She was the background singer.
Did 50 ever get his teeth shaved down?
MC?
Did 50 ever get his teeth shaved down?
I couldn't hear you, sweetie.
I said Father MC.
Yeah, Father MC. I said I call him daddy too. Yeah, Father MC. He actually look like a beat-down father. Treat them like they want to be treated. Ew. That's what he look like. I want to be Father MC with the, all you need now. We would have put the little 3 cuts in his eye, right? That my man walking around. My man walking around. What's up, a Brooke Trey?
Puffy got them Nature Boy eyes too, eyebrows too.
Well, I bet you he won't be like Nature Boy though. I bet you he's gonna keep his mouth shut. he ain't gonna be, well, you know what? I did, but they're gonna say, you want a lawyer? Yes. Don't ask me nothing on what I don't. Only Nature Boy does that, right? Well, talk to me. I could talk. I'm that good. Ninja, all of y'all think y'all that good. But you gotta know when to shut up. Not this one.
Got to know when to hold them.
Know
when to fold them.
Know when to
nowhere from.
Gotta count your money. And when the deal is but we are, because there's so much more, and I want to see if any updates. So don't get too comfortable, because if it's an update, I'm back on it like the Green Hornet, because everybody's searching for stuff, and so are we. So y'all know what I'm gonna leave y'all with, because I got to go, and I want to go find that other video with his daddy, his alleged daddy. Oh, here we go. And thank all you guys for being here. Yeah. Thank you, my lovely channel, my queen. Thank y'all. I know how y'all make me so damn happy. These reflections. Thank you, my lovely cat. Thank you, my bush babies. Thank you, my replay gang. Don't forget, like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you. Thank you, baby. Thank you, my love. Ooh, thank you.